What is up, gamers? Welcome to the stream. Today, we are playing video games. Video games are being played today. What is up, gamers? Today we stream. Today's the day that the stream is happening. I know. I know I stream every single day, but today's a special day because today is the day that I stream on today. 8 o'clock. Today. Greg in the chat, how you doing? This camera collector man still freaking hating, by the way. Early stream, woo! We're going to London! Guys, we're going to London! We're going to London, guys! We are going to London! Are you guys excited for the London stream? Yeah, I'm actually live in London. I flew to London for this. Greetings. We're going to make fun of the Brits! Getting a notification and going to London so fast. Yeah, I flew to London for you guys for this stream specifically. I hope you guys enjoy this. Here, I'll show you a picture. I'll show you a real live picture that I took of London. Hold on. I'll take a picture, a real live picture that I took from London. The streets of London. Hold on. I'll show you a real live picture that I took like 5 minutes ago from London before I started streaming. Let me show you. Here it is. There we go. Yeah. That's a real picture that I took from London 5 minutes ago. Yeah. Guys, it doesn't have no color. Guys, it doesn't have no color. It isn't London. What do you mean, gang? It's London. This is London. This is okay. You don't believe me. Okay. I'll show you a different picture that I took from London. Hold on, give me a second. I'll show you a different picture. No perpetual. Okay, hold on. I'll show you a different picture. I'll show you a different picture that I took from London. Hold on. I gotta show you a different picture. Okay, you guys don't believe me that we're in London. Guys, we're in London. We're gonna make fun of the Brits today. I'll show you a different picture. Hold on. Let me look at this. Yeah. Hold on. First stream I catch in a while. I won't be able to stay because I need to be at my cousin's birthday. Happy birthday to your cousin, bro. This is a real life picture that I took from London. That was 30 minutes ago, though. Everyone knows London looks like those old pictures with no color red. Don't diss Heathcliff. Who's Heathcliff? Have a good birthday for your cousin. Happy birthday, cousin. Dude, some random ass place. I'm at some random ass place for my brother's baseball. Instead of watching the game, I'm watching my Code Red Flaming Arrow. Jimmy, I appreciate that. Not raining fake. Okay. Alright, so not only does it need to be black and white, it needs to be raining too. Oh, hold on. I can fix that. I can fix her. Hold on. There we go. Now it's raining. Do you believe me now? Hold on. I gotta throw this in the... Okay, there we go. Now it's raining. Do you believe me now? This is from London. This is a real picture that I took from London. Damn, it really is London. That's what I thought. That's what I said. Where's the taxes? Okay, so you want taxes as well. You want me to add taxes to the stream. Streaming so early. Early stream. You want to add taxes as well. Okay, but why does the rain have... Okay, so you want me to remove the color from the rain. Okay, give me a second. I forgot how to do that. There is a way to do that, but I don't know what the way to do that is. Oh, I see. Okay. No, it's supposed to be like that from perpetual pollution caused by London's, it's acid rain, you know? Yeah, it's literally acid rain, though. No, literally, though. Hold on. You should. There we go. Wait, that didn't work. That didn't work. Oh, I have to turn it on. Oh, that's why. Okay, okay. I turned it on, and then I guess I could turn it into acid rain. 5 a.m. right now. Is it really 5 a.m. for you, Snow? When are we getting Schedule 1 stream? Do you want me to play Schedule 1? It doesn't look that fun to me. Okay, okay. Let me reset the hue. Hold on. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now this is London. Now we're in London. Dawn mention? Dawn mention? I just woke up. Seme! We're in London right now. Yeah, there we go. London contains dawns confirmed. There's a bunch of dawns in London. Ah, the bitrate. I mean, why play Schedule 1 when you could just do it that IRL estimation? No, for real. Red, is London supposed to have no bitrate? What's bitrate? No, listen, London is in 360p. They don't have the technology for 1080p over there. You know what I'm saying? They still stuck in the 360p eras. You know what I'm saying? Yes, we can't see because of the fog and the rain. Obviously, yeah, we're in London now, guys. This is London. Welcome to London. All right, there we go. You guys like London? This looks wrong. No, there's nothing wrong with it. There's literally nothing is wrong with it. We're in London. Don mentioned Don Quixote. I require explanation. We're in London. We're literally in London. Ah, yes. To get a Schedule 1 stream, you need to schedule it first. I see. Okay, I'm leaving. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye, SM. Is it raining dawns? Oh god, I hope it will. I'm gonna fall asleep on live. Still, no. No. How could you do this to me, bro? I trusted you. I trusted you. I trusted you, bro. Why would you do this to me? What hour is it? For me, it is almost 4 p.m. No worry, are you on Canto 6? Not only am I on Canto 6, we're halfway through Canto 6 already. Indubitably. End stream, no gamble, no fun. Frick you, okay? I'm gonna gamble when the frick I want to frickin' gamble. Hello, neighbor? Why would you mention that garbage-ass game right now? Be working on in the background, so I won't chat as much. No worries, man. I'm gonna be reading manga in the background. Yes, I know, I'm reading. I'm a fake PM fan. No, what the hell, Poots? Is it the ultrakill Kanto? No. It is. Already? I missed one stream, bro. Yeah, I'm sorry, Jimmy. I apologize. I just get back on the limb slop. Larping me, larping you. Together, we larp together. I like that we were doing this in the background and watching the stream in the foreground. Yes, sir. That is what we do. Yes, sir. Alright, okay. We're gonna I think that's enough of LARPing time. We can start the stream. Do something Limbus bro. Bamboo hatted goat? Who's that? Sounds like the worst character, actually. Sounds like the worst character. Guess the traffic sucks no matter which nest we go to. We've been traveling at a snail's pace through the extreme congestion of the nest for several days now. Porgia, clearly affected by this boredom, sighed and muttered, "Oh shit, I forgot to change the translation." Okay, give me a second. Did you sad yet? I'm not sad, okay? I never get freaking sad, okay? First, the risk level thing? Yeah, we gotta do this one first. Canto 5, London! I forgot to play Limbus today. Yield my LARP and claim their reading. Yo, love Heathcliff Canto. Not going to say anything, but I hope you enjoy. I hope so. I mean, Canto 5 was so good. So I think Canto 6 is gonna be so good as well. London! I love Canto 6, my 4th favorite Canto. Okay, I'll change the translation before we start the Canto. I apologize, everyone. That's what they all say. Canto 716285 made me explode into the salt water. I don't know what the frick that means. Yield my win rate, claim their damage button. Let's go. Hi for frick you, Rat King. Portrait clearly affected by this boredom sighed and muttered. We've been through similar long periods of inactivity before, but boredom isn't something one could easily get used to. I suppose it became a part of my job to listen to the sinners complain about the slow pace of our travel. How much longer until T-Corp immigration checkpoint? To the T-Corp immigration checkpoint. My only option is to give them a reminder of how far we are from our destination. Considering that we will be on standby for approximately a day or at our next stop, and taking into account various other stops that we will be making en route, our estimated time of arrival is in 3 days. It's not like we're traveling very far, but with this awful traffic, it feels way further than it really is. Does Dante show up in this kanto? No. No, he does not. Sorry, guys. I apologize. I know Dante's like your favorite character, y'all, but like Dante doesn't make an appearance not even one time in Kanto 6. Prager's right. It didn't seem like the city was that big. Maybe there's something to these inevitable, overly long travel times, something I'm yet to understand. I'm guessing that I'm guessing driving around in a large bus through the narrow backstreets is what's taking us such a long time. I believe it would have been faster to march on foot. Yet, what of our room and board? Are you unaware that camping out in the open is a natural part of any long march? Hey, Officer Autism? Not everyone has been a soldier here. And if we're unlucky, we might even run into those terrifying sweepers before the break of dawn. Even a partial mention of the name drains all color from Skin Clear's face. I remember what the sinners once told me about them. You will love the difficulty spike after this canto. Well, good news, man. This canto is gonna take me a month. That before the break of dawn, that there's still things called sweepers that sweep up every trash in the back streets. Oh yeah, Andrew spoiled me about this. It's kind of terrifying how broad their definition of trash can be. They call that hour the night of the back streets or something like that. This bus is one of the few vehicles recognized by the city as a residential vehicle, which means we remain safe from the hands of sweepers. Dante died in Canto 5, bro. No, literally. Attempting to sleep outside the bus in the back streets would not permit a restful sleep. Instead, one would be forced to survive the onslaught of sweepers for an hour in the early hours of dawn. Makes sense. Those sweepers do steer clear of the residential areas after all. A slow yet safe travel by vehicle. Or a fast yet high-risk march on foot. This is quite the strategic dilemma. Do not believe that the latter option is up for consideration of any fellow. The bus is once again consumed by commotion. Hello, Sancho! And into the commotion barged in the creak of an opening door and a familiar sigh. Havaro! Nova! Let's go! The break of dawn? Why are you breaking dawn? I understand that you all must be quite impatient, but we are precisely on schedule. So save your breaths and stop your complaining. By the looks on your faces, I would have been worrying about a mutiny if I didn't know any better. Those papers in your hand, new orders from the higher-ups? Virginius was holding what appeared to be a bundle of freshly printed paper. This wasn't the first time that something like this happened. Sometimes, after communicating in his room with the higher-ups of the company, he'd bring out a few sheets of paper to bring us up to speed. Yes, a new update. Don't tell me we're going on another detour. I'll say that I'm quite done cleaning up the distorted messes. Look, we have to get to... Stop whining like a petulant child. There won't be any more detours until we reach our current destination. Virginius furrowed his brows, walked up to the front of the bus, and leaned against one of the front row chairs. He began leisurely shuffling through the documents. This is just an announcement. It says here that there will be changes to how your records of Admiralty's distortions and Pecatula are categorized. Huh? Wait, so we gotta do a bunch of paperwork? Top 10 Rojo faces?
No. Once completed, your observation logs are all digitized and shared with the upper echelons of the company. Of course, if the observation logs themselves need to be edited, there may be orders to make direct adjustments by hand. However, the categorization of each entity will be updated automatically. They are merely informing the sinners of the upcoming changes. It is nice to have someone else to do the explaining for once. She is right. I presume that this has a lot to do with the new types of Pegatula that we have encountered before. Sibley healthcare? Yes, but that isn't all. Virginius closed his eyes wearily and lightly folded the papers in his hands. He was called out to the two sinners. He called out to the two sinners. Long Dong. Malefish. He was pointing to Malefish and Long Dong. Yeah? You have called upon my name. I leave it to you two model students to explain the contents of these documents. I don't feel like I'm up to the task of explaining what's on this paper to all of you. Ha. With that, Virginius pretty much shoved the paper into Malefish's hands before taking a seat in the front row of the bus. Did he just bump his responsibility onto us? Malefish didn't seem too happy about this sudden turn of events. Still, she opened the documents and began reading. I can never tell if he doesn't care about us or he just naturally comes off as a cold person. Huh. So, what does this thing say, Ishi? Give me a sec. So, does it say anything about the Amoralities? Looks like these documents are from the LCD. The sender address says... Oh, LCD is the department of the manager of that contacting manager Esquire, is it not? Dawn's on screen. Dawn's on. Don't panic. No panicking. Dawn's on. This is the official translation, bro. What is up with Virgilius' name? That's the official translation, bro. What are you talking about? This is the official translation. Dawn is on screen. Kiwami's in the chat. Ezra, was it? I still vividly remember her chaotic, bubbly voice coming through the radio. The former L-Corp. Bah! The bus begins to fill with a familiar hectic buzz once again. Well, if you would allow me to, Miss Malefish. Long Dong chimed in to help with Malefish's explanations of the documents, but this is exactly why I'm the only one who ever reads the guides. I can see the veins starting to pop up from Malefish's fingers. At this rate, she's going to drop the documents in favor of her mace. Oh, wait, Malefish, I got this. Calm down. I hurried over to Malefish and practically hung onto the documents in her hands. We nearly tore the bundle of documents in half, but she quickly gave up and loosened her grip. Roshu, Autism, please keep Don Quixote and healthcare quiet while I take care of this. Oh yes, this'll be fun. Without killing them or beating them up, please. B-A-H. Roshu slowly lowered Don Quixote's lance she picked up. Alright, if you have any questions while Malefish reads from the document, raise your hands to be recognized. Long Dong, Fast GPT, you guys don't need to raise your hands to speak, so please chime in if there are any details you can elaborate on. Damn, okay, Dante actually being a manager? This is crazy. Roshu is so hot, I know. Understood. Very well. Porgia, if anyone asks to speak out of turn, please smack them lightly in the head. If you do good, I'll make sure to order you extra desserts during our team dinner. Dante's actually... Damn. Dante has gone so far. Holy shit, he's actually being a manager now. Whew. You sure know how to motivate people, Dante. What an impressive growth of leadership capabilities, executive manager. Alrighty then. First bonk goes to... wait. This wasn't... A few minutes later. After a quick commotion, I found the situation settled enough to return the documents to Malefish's hands. In a second, I realized I didn't turn it off before I started this. Then I'll leave it to you. So, the former L-Corp, also known as the Botany Corporation, used to contain and manage the Amoralities that we faced in their branches. Even taking into account their strengths were suppressed with the golden bows, there was a pretty significant difference between their risk level categorizations and the actual risk involved with facing them. Honestly, keep it until they enter a building. Until we get into Canto 6, I'll keep it until it'll make a specific scene better. Just neglecting TikTok. Bro, I'm reading the game! What the frick do you want from me? I'm reading the game, okay? Other employees and higher-ups of the Limbus Company also apparently felt that something was familiar yet off. That's why they investigated this issue through the LCD department. So far, they have 5 categories of risk levels. 5? Weren't there only 4 of them? Portia punched healthcare in the crown of his head, and he promptly slumped to the ground, out cold. Maybe it was the suddenness of the attack that did it? TikTok chat's so greedy, Lamau. You didn't kill him, did you? Nah, he'll be fine. It's Heath. It's not like I smacked him that hard. Skinclear quietly raised his hand. Alright, you can go ahead. Melfish nodded at Skinclear. Well, I thought there were only 4 risk levels. Zane, Teth, he, and Wow. Just like healthcare said. The only ones we've seen so far, yeah. You won't be getting any more food, by the way. But according to these documents, the highest risk level category is labeled Aleph. Like I said earlier, there's a pretty significant... This was also spoiled to me by Andrew. There's a pretty significant disparity between their categorization standards and our experience with them in the field. Which is why they are apparently planning to make overhauls to those standards. By Limbus Company standards. Go ahead, More Pepper. I must inquire, what exactly is this overhaul entails? Does this mean that Admiralities will be recategorized within the pre-existing framework of categorization? Or will additional risk level categories be created? Clumsy! It doesn't elaborate that far, but it says here that Lobotomy Corporation used each Admiralities in Coughlin production capability to categorize them into different risk levels. Admiralities with more complicated, difficult management conditions apparently produce more in Coughlin. I guess the more complicated an Admiralty is, the harder they are to fight. That does line up with our own experiences, sort of. Young manager is quite focused on reading today. Perchance soon he shall forget all of his children and finally merge with Limbus. I would never forget you, Kiwami. I'll never forget you. But it can be hardly said that it was flawless. Looks to me that they're trying to make these risk levels better reflect our own field experiences, which doesn't rule out the possibility of adding more tiers to the pre-existing ones. For we conduct not management, but combat against these foes. It is sensible that the standards for risk levels may be adjusted in accordance to... Huh? Porja, wait! Longdong can speak without raising his hand. Oh, right! My bad. I might just saw Porja before her fist connected with Longdong's crown. It was almost as if she was moving based on pure instinct. So that's why they're overhauling the risk levels based on the actual risk each Admiralty poses in battle. So we do well to be wary of the possible changes to risk levels written in the observation logs. Oh, they'll let us know again once the precise details are decided. Next section is about the distortions, which... Dawn's on screen! No, Pat, Dawn's on screen! Dawn Quixote raised her hand. But Malefish continued to explain without coming to stop. She probably just ignored her. I don't want to go to London. Make it stop. I'm sorry. The translation is so insane. So far, we've been using the same subject classification codes and as Admiralities for distortions, but it's gone pretty clear that there's a big difference between them. Enough to give these two groups distinct classification codes. That difference being... Hunglo raised his hand, and Malefish nodded. Don Quixote appeared a bit crestfallen. The difference is that when defeated, Admiralities will transform into egg-like forms, but distortions don't, am I right? Correct. Distortions can be completely subdued simply by defeating them in battle. But any method of fully slaying an Admiralty is yet to be discovered, even in theory. So, she says. well, we've all had the first-hand experience against them, so it shouldn't be too hard to understand.
이게 마지막이네요.
Phew. Here come. If you don't read the dialogue in this game, you don't like this game. Stop playing this game. Play a different game, okay? You don't need to play this. You don't need to force yourself to play this game if you don't like the freaking dialogue, okay? Phew. Here comes the last subject. This one's about Pekatula. We're going to give him, give them. Excuse me. They're going to give them a classification code scheme different from the Amiralities as well, including the new type of Pekatula we recently encountered. Let's see, classification, basis, Amiralities, and distortions both have elements of uniqueness that is missing in each individual's Pekatula. Considering this, it has been deemed... okay, I don't really get what this is talking about. ClassGPT walked up next to Malefish and began to explain. Uniqueness in this context refers to the fact that no same entity exhibits the same location.
똑같은 생김새와 성질을 한 여러 개체가 몰려나왔다는 걸 떠올려 보면 이해가 쉬우시죠?
I'm sorry. I don't want to interrupt the dialogue too much, but like Okay, Alight. Okay. Got you. No, listen, if you don't like the story of this game, then you should not play this game. You shouldn't play this game. Also read, my girlfriend broke up with me because I kept talking about your streams and how I want to long dong the Kyode and I demand moral and monetary compensation. Pekatula are like the weird monster things like ants and giant flesh things. And TTS, please add TTS. Okay, I'm gonna try and you know what? We're gonna try and add TTS live on stream right now. The wheels ones are funny. No, here's the thing. I'm replaying it because I'm going to read it. Okay. No, that's fine. I'm just saying, like, you know, Satoru Gojo? Is that Gojo? Gojo in the chat? We're gonna add it live on stream. I have it almost set up. I've accepted the names are the way they are. And I've always been that way. And have always been that way. And the conclusion has made it very peaceful. Thank you. Noob is a real one, for real. I'm watching my friends streaming TADC. Why the hell can they distort? Tacta? Whither art thou, illustrious Gojo? Red, put Subway Surfers gameplay onto your stream? Bet, bro. I'll do it just for you, bro. My crush got with me because I kept talking about your streams and how I want to long dong Kyode, or whatever that guy said. Listen. Hey, I tear people apart and then I bring people together. You know what I'm saying? Listen, Nova. Listen, Nova. Listen, Nova. She wasn't a real one. You gotta find another one. Okay, you gotta you'll find yourself a girl or boy that appreciates the long dong jokes. Okay, that's a real one. How has it been read? Okay, I'm not reading the rest of that, Shion. Okay, frick you, Shion. Red, put slime ASMR on the right of the screen. Good night, Red. Good night, Snow. A friend of mine wanted to play Limbus. Get him to do it. It's good. It's a good game. 'Tis the will of a long dong Kyode. But he can't, cause why? Why not? Apparent control? Really? Okay, to be fair, Limbus Company does go into dark territory. But I don't know. I feel like it's pretty. As long as you're like a teenager, it's pretty fine. Zhao loves to long dong Kyode. I confirm. If they can't appreciate long dong, they were never worth it. Methinks. No, for real, literally. I can't believe you used the word methinks. Find yourself someone that has a long dong. Yeah, that's a good tip. Is this your first entry? I think it is your first entry. Congratulations, own scoring. Everyone clap for own scoring, man. You're on the top 10 chatters list. That's your first entry. That is your first entry. Let's go. Woo! Let's go. Woo! Let's go. Woo! It's the double joke because it has like long dong and then it has tip as well. The double joke got me. The double joke got me. I say stuff, but I'm usually not that funny. That was pretty funny. That was good. Red Long Dong Arrow. Should I change my name to Red Long Dong Arrow? Anyway, there has been too much LARPing in this stream. I'm out. No, you're still here, Chion. Right, I will someday get on that list. Besh, bro. I'm rooting for you, Seme. Right, I missed yesterday's stream. Can you add yesterday's VOD on screen? I need to catch up. Okay, give me a second. We gotta finish the node first. We gotta finish the node, and then we'll start doing the bits. We'll start doing the bits. Be so real. I didn't think of the second joke until you said it. Yeah, it was unintentional. It was unintentional, but it was good. Would it still be long dong if there's an index? No, for real. G Gaming! Oh shit! Oh, I missed your chat. How you doing, man? Iris in the chat, how you doing? This guy cool? Damn, bro, why are you trying to riz me up right now? What the hell? Why are you trying to riz me up right now? Damn. Red, my dog just fell down the stairs. Go pick it up, bro. What are you doing? That's your dog. That's your property. Go pick it up. Sorry. Is your dog okay? Is your dog okay, Semi? Make chat take a LARP test, and if they fail, restart the entire game so we understand. Besh, bro. Happy birthday, Daniel. Daniel. Who would win in a fight, Don Quixote or Roshu? I mean, to be fair, Roshu, but you know, we love Dong. We love Dong. Don't clip that. Oh, sorry, I thought you meant someone else. Can't wait for the next canto. We're gonna start it this stream. Long Dong's real name is Short Dong. When his pants are off. For real. Roshu disseminating Dong. I actually don't know. I think Roshu would win. I've been in enough Red Flaming Arrow streams to beat the LARP test. Trust, Besh, bro. Besh you. Okay. I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna finish the node. We gotta finish the node before we start freaking LARPing. It'd be helpful to recall that our encounters with the Pekatula have always been against multiple duplicates of the same category of Pekatulum. We have our own verbiage for this, huh? However, no such encounters have been made against distortions and abnormalities. However, this has been a sufficient explanation for all. Now evade with HOS Roshu. Bet, bro. Doing it right now. Right, so simply put, we just toss them Pekatula all in the same bin, but each and every one of them abnormalities and distortions is special and unique, eh? They would have explained it much easier if they just bonk. In this stream, everyone at the wedding next door is gooning. DeSerpent, no. DeSerpent's feeling lonely today. Healthcare seemed to have woken up from his coma, but I'll be looking forward to that extra dessert. His moment of lucidity had barely lasted a moment. Chat, type 1 if you would, still would, even though Portia is literally just killing everyone. Type 1 if still would. Even though she's actually acting kind of scary right now. And there is to it. And that's all there is to it. Phew. This is pretty great, huh? It's refreshing doing something like this once in a while. Dawn's on screen. No, Pat. Dawn's on screen. Abmoralities? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm dyslexic, bro. Don Quixote had lowered her hand since Millfish ignored her the first time, not even for a brief moment. Fine. Ask away. Dost thou know the name of the LCD employee who hath composed this report? Dawn's on screen. Don't panic. Millfish seemed to have been taken aback by Don Quixote's that Don Quixote actually managed to ask a rather sensible question. Even though it was asked with the very same enthusiasm she has when talking about fixers, that is. Oh, sure. Give me a sec. Sender LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader Moses.
Well, we might as well keep the name in mind, since we'll probably run into them sooner or later. I'm sorry for ignoring you, Don Quixote. Though Don Quixote was finally given the answer she so passionately craved, she did not appear happy or excited about it. Instead, she seemed to be absorbed in deep thought. Something wrong, Don Quixote? I recall that name in the past, yet I cannot quite recall who that name may have belonged to. Dawn's on screen. Dawn's on. Okay. Now we're actually done. Darn, I thought I'd be able to collect a bit more dessert. This was more time consuming than it was initially expected. Dante, now. Oh right, it's about time. Alright then, I hereby confirm that today's close of business for the sinners. You know, this reminds me of when I was in the hospital and an old, heavily bandaged man told me a word from the wise: never fart in the cacophagous. No, listen, gang, always fart in the cacophagous. When you feel the need, do the deed. That's something I live by. Those are words to live by. If you feel the need, do the deed. Did you really think I would let this day pass quietly? I thought you would, E. The letter E specifically. Hey, the letter E specifically in TikTok chat. I better see you type out all the digits of the of the number E, also known as the natural number, right now, okay? Otherwise, you're a LARPer. This could have dragged on for much longer. But the sinners were actually pretty... No, Daniel, don't do that. No, Daniel won't do that. E, you're a LARPer. You shouldn't name yourself E. You gotta change your name right now. Literally right now. If you can't type out all the digits of the number E right now, then you're a LARPer and you should change your name. You're a fraud, E. You're a fraud. Change your name to Daniel right now. This could have dragged on much longer, but the sinners were thankfully pretty cooperative. So we managed to finish our day early. Do not go home until you finish reading the value of E. I followed the sinners to the back door of the bus. My heart a little lighter than it was when I started that day. E is in fact not a natural number. It is irrational. No, for real. Let's call it the natural, or is it called the irrational number? Shit, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something. It took me about 30 minutes to realize that we left healthcare out cold on the bus floor. Wait, already in Canto 4? We're actually in Canto 9. Irrational because only irrational people care about it. Healthcare! We love healthcare. Okay, I think I gotta actually use the thing. Who the fuck is healthcare? It's this guy. Look. That's healthcare. Look. Healthcare. That's his name, gang. Do you even play this game or are you a LARPer? British talk 2.718288184. That's all you needed to type out, E. That's what I know. It's time for the Brits. It's time for the Brits, mate. We're going to the Brit. We're going to go Britting right now. So how do I change the return? How do I change the... I think I have to restart the game. Hold on. Healthcare? Yeah, that's literally his name. This is the official translation of the game. Okay, I think I have to quit and then come back. England depressed as always. Shit. I forgot that was there. I forgot that was there. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry for the jump scare. I'm sorry for the jump scare. I forgot that was there. I forgot that was there. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's do longs dongs dongslations. I forgot that was there. I'm sorry for the jump scare. That was unintentional jump scare. Unintentional. Golden Bow got Heathcliff so good. We got healthcare now. 2-second Dell. Was that Long Dong's face? No, that's an accurate representation of Long Dong's face. I almost jumped out of my seat. Kiwami, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kiwami. Okay, I gotta, okay. So BG, Kaipo actually, Kaipo, can you make a translation of the game that only has the essentials? So basically, Red, let me add you. Gang, you can't add me, bro. I'm too popular, okay? I don't want to associate with your dog. So, I'm sorry. No, I'm just too. I'm at the max friend limit already. I apologize. Can you? You're not popular enough for me. Okay, listen, gang. I'm just so popular. We're both the same level. Is this true? With only the essentials. So basically, Yi Sang equals Long Dong. Equals Long Dong. Clockhead. Clockhead equals, I'm not gonna say it, but yeah. and Dante is Dante with an H. There you go. There you go. Make that translation. Generally need magic bullet outas. Okay, let's check if the translation change worked. Now we're using the... Wait, no. No! It did work. I'll vote for that. No, it did work. Okay, I gotta restart it. I gotta restart it. I'm one of your friends? Jimmy's always been my best bro, not gonna lie. I gotta restart it. I gotta fix this again. Damn it! It didn't work. Brother, I have like 7 friends in there. Join the Discord, ask for people's friend codes, or just post your friend code, people will add you. Translation is evil, doesn't want to leave. I know. Okay. Let's just completely remove it, I guess, for now. We'll just completely remove the translation. Click custom language and make sure it's set to, looks like a nice guy. I'm actually not a nice guy. I'm sorry, Black Silence. I'm actually the worst guy, actually. I am the worst guy. You've never seen a worse guy than me. Like, in fact, indubitably, yes. You never have seen he is evil red. I am the evil version of red. Okay, there we go. The objectively worst translation is here. Oh, Long Dog is still there. Yes! It's not the objective, nor the jump scare thingy. There's no jump scares on my stream, by the way. No jump scares on my stream. There we go. This is the objectively peak translation. Long Dog is still here. Okay, it's just everyone else is fixed now. Okay, cool. Alright, I can live with that. Remember, sweetie, only you can clash with Long Dong. Nah, for real, literally. Wait, I wonder if I can time someone out for 0.1 seconds. The ideal translation. No, literally. Literally the ideal translation. Indubitably, yeah. Wuthering Heights. There you go. Okay. Oh man, it doesn't let me. Make Dante into Hawkhead. No, I'm not gonna do that. Bro, want to look evil? Yes, bro. I do want to do it. The Brits win. We're going to London, guys. Guys, we're going to London. Who up Wuthering their Heights right now? No, for real. Red, read the TikTok chat more. Why should I do that, Kasane? Give me one reason I should do that. Give me one reason I should do that, okay? Frick you. I was right. It was the interval before Canto 6, was it not? No. No, you were actually wrong. It was the mini before Canto 6. GG, you have to permanently ban yourself for the rest of this stream. Leave the stream forever. Right, do you believe in Tung Tung Sahurism? Tung Tung loves you, Sahur. Stop spamming, by the way. We starting peak now? Oh my lord. GGZ, you gotta leave. You gotta leave the stream. I'm sorry. It's over for you. Yeah, stop spamming. I'm actually gonna mute you if you keep spamming, gang. They failed the LARP test. L, no for real. Generally thought it was Canto 6. Perchance I'm LARPing. No, literally. This gotta be my favorite Canto, I can't lie. I was gonna say something, but legit forgot. No, Sancho. Red Tung Tung. No! Frick you, Kasano. Good luck. What do you mean? I'm just gonna freaking win rate it. It's gonna be so easy. I'm playing Wuthering Waves, and for some reason it gives me big assets. Like, why? Unhinged messages from Yuri. I mean, in theory, it came with Canto 6 now. In theory, it did. No, actually, technically, maybe it was. Red, why you bully me? Because I hate you. Sorry. I want to get to Canto 7 already. Gang, listen, this game is like, you can't rush this game, okay?
You gotta let the game cook, okay? Go at the pace of the game. I'm gonna be completely real with you guys, like, real talk right now. If I was rushing through this game, you guys would not be enjoying this playthrough as much. I'm be real with you. You guys would not be enjoying this playthrough as much if we were just rushing through the game. Why we gotta do the British Canto? Red is very mean. Never speak to this guy. Yeah, never speak to me. This is a fine pace. I went quicker, but that was me. Red, I'm making a pizza. Can you add a 15-minute timer? Okay, bet bro. I'll start a 50-minute timer. Hold on. I need your help. Hold on. Let me cook. There you go. There we go. We got the 15-minute timer. All right, put the timer. It's going on for 15 minutes. There we go. Well, the playthrough would end quicker if you didn't read. No, like you guys, like real talk, you guys would not enjoy this playthrough as much if I was not if I was skipping all the dialogue. Still need to catch up with it. So I know you really want to see Red, I love you, please marry me. Bro, you keep switching up on me. Why are you bipolar? Like one day you're saying you love me and then the other day you're saying like you hate me. I don't understand. I don't get it. Ahab best girl? Is this true? Okay. You need to save some lunacy for wall PP. I was told as a new player, it doesn't really matter. As a new player, you don't really need to save for wall PP. Maybe if you're an older player, you need to save, but as a new player, it's better to just get IDs for all your sinners. It's only worth reading when it's Intervallo and Canto. I like the game, gang. Am I allowed to like the game? I only shard at Walpurgis. Wall PP is the best time to Gano. Chat, would you marry Ahab? You ain't new, Unk. What? Fish, I am new, okay? Okay, listen, gang. All of you mothercruckers in chat right now, okay? You've finished all the way up to Canto 9, okay? I'm on Canto 6, okay? I'm on Canto 6. Does that make sense to you? Can you get that through your tiny little frickin' skull, okay? I'm on Canto 6, you're on Canto 9. They tell you not to win rate too, you know? Well, listen, chat's not always right. What do you mean he's not new? Larpers in the chat when you're on Canto 6, they're like, you're not new anymore. No, you're not supposed to like the game, only Goon. Okay, frick you, okay? I'm allowed to frickin' do whatever the frick I want to do, okay? Okay, if I want to... Hold on. You are meant to hate this game, Red. This is fate. I'm not gonna hate the game. I'm not gonna hate the game. Canto 6 was deadass easier than Canto 1. Canto 5 was hell. Will you pull for Valencia Roja? I was told I should try. Young manager, I believe Canto 6 and over is the time thou hast finally halted thy title as a LARPer and be blessed with the title of player. I am no longer a LARPer. I am a player of Limbus Company. I am a player of the Limbus Company. So I really want to link my YouTube to this, but for some reason, it's just not working. It's dumb. This shit dumb for real. This shit dumb for real. Our brains are evolving. Linked account already exists. I don't understand. I don't get it. Now that I remember, I only had one Dawn. Our brains are LARPing long dong. Red, can you let me out of your dibble basement? Okay. Check Discord? Okay. Long Dong's ultimate translation is still the same, probably not updated because I'm kind of lazy today, so zzz. Long Dong, Dante, and Clockhead. Okay, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, okay. It is time for LARPing, a merry, merry LARPing site. Okay, so what okay, okay. I'm gonna install the new translation. Give me a sec, y'all. Give me a check, give me a check. Give me checks. Great game. Not as peak as compared to the other three, not saying it was bad. Are you guys talking about Canto 6?
I gotta install the new translation. Wait, no jump scare. Yeah, there's no jump scare. There's no jump scare on screen right now. Yesterday you started streaming when I was going to bed. Today you started streaming before I woke up. What's up with that? Listen, Lowell, I stream around your schedule specifically, okay? And the fact that you're complaining about your schedule, okay, when I stream around your schedule and you're not thanking me for what I do for you, is actually really pissing me off, okay? All right? I do this for you, Lowell, okay? I do this for you, okay? What does it take for a guy to get some thank yous here, okay? What does it take for a guy to get some frickin' thank yous, okay? Work harder, streamer boy. Frick you. It's from a place of love. Lowell casts Raging Storm. I realize I probably should... Ungrateful as hell. No, for real. Literally. It's goated. From a wart now. 4 more days and we get to 2 thumb IDs. Thank you for being honest, my goat. Thank you, Jimmy. It's all good, man. All for you. I do it for you. Let's support the guy to get Big Booba VTuber module. Guys, type 1 in chat if you want me to become a VTuber with Big Booba. Okay, everyone is typing 1. Everyone is typing 1. No! Everyone is typing 1. Become a VTuber with a long dong instead. Thank God. 1, become femboy. I got an ad immediately as he said that this conspiracy? We want you. We just want you out of the closet, Red. I like the closet. Would you live in Britain if you were allowed to date your Devi Roshu? Yes. Yes, I would. Okay. Yes, I would. We talking dead ass? I don't know. I don't know, Zoe. I don't know. Red, can I erase you? Bet Casano, you can do it. It is allowed. I allow it. Wait, are emotes members only? I don't know how to add members to the emotes. Does that make sense? Wait, no. I don't know how to add normal people to the emotes. Okay. Long dongslations. Let's try that. Red flaming VTuber, apparently. This ain't part of the pre-scripts. Also, Red Canto 4 is probably the longest in the game. We finished Canto 4, newbie. Red should get a full custom VTuber model just to start a single stream randomly with a VTuber model and just Larp for the rest. It has been there the whole time. That was actually one of my video ideas. That was actually one of my stream ideas. But don't tell anyone. No, it didn't work. Shit, it didn't work. It didn't work. I gotta restart, sorry. The only way to change the translation is to quit the game and come back. We won't, Red. Your secret is safe with us. You have to restart after choosing, I think. What if VTuber model is actually a single flaming arrow? Choose your Kabanaga? What? Red Flaming Live. Bro, 448 is gonna destroy. Keep LARPing, brother. Say you don't watch the streams without saying you don't watch the streams. A single flaming arrow that's colored red. What if your VTuber model is big? Big Bazoinga, red mersalts. No, you're cooking? Okay, Long Dong is here. Heathcliff is here as well. And then Dante is here. For some reason, I have to click the wrong translation to get this translation to work. Big Bazingas. Yeah. Feet reveal when? I already did it, gang. What the hell? You missed it, bro. What the hell? Jimmy, I thought you were a real one. I thought you was a real one. But you freaking missed it, man. What the frick? What the hell?
Okay, guys, should I... You already missed it, man. VTuber mod... Wait, hold on. He wrote a funny. I want to see the funny. Hold on. Newbie one. The VTuber model is probably just better off being what the prescripts decided to be. 07 to Long Dong. So how was Yowievel? It was peak, actually. Shit was peak. Big bazingas. Red Reddit. Guys, does Red read Reddit? Is this true? Ungezeifer. Is Red from the Blade lineage? In truth? Is this true? Okay, guys. Do you want me to set up TTS right now? Or do you want me to try and get it later? Or should I try and do it right now? Now, add later? No, Red is from the Dongland. What is TTS? Text to speech. Don't knows. Red is from the Dong clan. Anything but starting the Kanto. No, because I don't know, because like I started the stream and then whatever you say, you read most things anyway. No, for real. Is actually 6.2 blonde looking twink. I can confirm. Is this true actually? Is that Yoshide? I got this new idea for your VTuber mall. It's basically you, but with huge bazoingas. I mean, some serious honk. Like a real set of badonkers. Packing some Dobo no honker. Massive doubloons. Okay. I wasn't particularly care about TTS. It will just be another distraction, but I understand you need to clip farm, so do your shit, king. I know, people keep asking for it. That's why people want... I forgot to change config, so that's why the translation switched. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have to click the regular translation to get just the Long Dong translation. This is my first time here. Is it true? If I dono $2, I get Dawn ASMR. Okay, we're gonna put it to vote. We're gonna put it to vote. We're gonna make a vote. We're gonna make a vote. If you donate 2 doubloons, do we start Dawn ASMR stream? I'm gonna start the poll. What do you guys think? What do y'all think? Actually, your VTuber model should have the assets as big as as that on Jabura Lobotomy from Lobotomy Corp. Will you be voice acting for Dawn? Yes, sir. Big ol' Ton Hongura Cougars. This is what Wuthering Heights needs. Annie, are you okay? Raid, are you the Alpha Sigma male? I am, literally. Gabura mentioned. This is what Wuthering Heights needs. No, for real. Red reads Reddit regularly, reading reasons Red reads. If Red Radish would he read and redo his riddle for writing another reading exercise? Is this the new LARP of today? This is our new LARP today. Our new LARP today is alliteration. Man sells out for Dong on stream. What happens next is shocking. Okay, so apparently the stream has voted. If you donate 2 doubloons, we start Dawn ASMR streams. So please don't donate. Please don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't want to see this shit. All right, should we start it? Please don't do it. Don't do it. Red, what does HGN need? I don't know. Someone donate now. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't freaking do this shit. I want to listen to Don Quixote ASMR Twitch chat, please. No, don't donate. Don't freaking do this shit. Can you become insufferable to everyone so everyone leaves and I don't have to listen to Dawn ASMR? Everyone leave this stream. Nobody stay here. No more asked everyone to leave the stream. Everyone leave the stream. I need the manager, Esquire. Where hast thou gone? Okay. Alright. I already listened to Dawn ASMR though. Alright. I'm gonna play the game. I'm gonna play. For all the other chats that didn't see it, Overthrow just donated $2. Okay, start the Dawn ASMR. Nova, your timer's over, by the way. The 15-minute timer is over. It's time for you to go check on your food. Okay, I can't believe I'm doing this. Alright, I'm doing it. But the pizza, not the pizza timer! Okay, Dawn ASMR. What am I doing with my life? Why did I do this to myself? Don Quixote ASMR. Wait. Red retargets if you clash with Bash. What the frick, man? I'm gonna remember. Okay. I got it. I found Dawn ASMR. Hold on. I got it. There was another $2 donation that says red retargets if you clash with. Okay, hold on. I got hold on. No. I got the Dawn ASMR. I got what we need. Why is there an Ishmael ASMR? Why are we doing this? Why is this? What is this? Okay, alright, we're gonna start the Dawn ASMR. We're gonna do it. Chimesh, this is a good time. You've hopped onto Limbus as now there is a new thing to do every 2 weeks instead of just new ID every 2 weeks. There's actual content. Okay, really. Hold on. I just got so lucky, man. I don't know how these streams have been incredibly lucky. I don't know how, but it happens. Incredibly lucky. Like, jokes aside, I have no idea how I've been this lucky. It's insane. It is insane. Okay, all right. All right, now we're doing Dawn ASMR stream, reaction stream. Put on the fog while you read this. Sure, we'll throw on the fog too, because we're in London. Let her in. No, manager, I have to barf for thee for a bit. I'll be up, come back in a while, just a few Simons. Good luck on your Simons, keep on me. Yeah, that's a spoiler. This is spoilers. It's okay, I'm barely looking at it. I don't know what's going on. That's a spoiler. Exit out. No, the spoilers. Avert your eyes. Alt F4. No, it's 6 in the morning. Guys, I think it's 6 in the morning for someone. Alt F4 now. Plug your ears.
천천히 숨을 들이마시고 내쉬고.
Okay, there's actual ASMR now. No, I can't. What are we watching? I don't know. I can't. I need to edit stuff now. Good night. Well, Well, how was that? Was that worth the $2? I can't. It's too cringe. I can't do it. How's it 6 a.m. for someone? Time zones aren't real. No, for real. We all have the same time, actually. I listened to this ASMR before, and it was a great listen. Worth every penny. Was it worth it? Oh god, it was worth $2. Was it worth it? You gotta watch ASMR twice over, by the way, as 2 players donate. Face the cringe, blade, build the viewers. Thank you, Canadian brother, for donating the $2. Oh my god. Streamer man, I have a medical condition in which I need to listen to metal pipe ASMR each day around this very moment. Could you please open the video for me, or would you let your poor chatter die? Okay. Alright. To end the day, we gotta listen to pipe ASMR. There we go. Wait, no, not that pipe. Not that type of pipe. Not that type of pipe. No. No, hold on. Metal pipe. Not that type of pipe. Not that type of pipe. Not that type of pipe. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. I got it. Hold up. Alright. There we go. Well, bye, young manager. Stay safe from the spoilers. See you, Kiwami. See you. The other type of pipe, not this pipe. Also, like smoking pipe, which is why there's so much smoke on screen. Yeah, you should play this video behind every stream. Proceeds to drop pipe. Randomly, there's going to be some pipe. Red, can you watch Limbus Company? Lauren? No, I'm not going to do that. Kasane? Why would I do that? Something, smoke war. You should play this while you're playing the Kanto as a random jump scare. Isn't the pipe sound effect in Bleach? Is it really? Is it really? Thank you, kind streamer. You're welcome, Nova. You're welcome. I'm just gonna throw that in the corner there. No. There you go. You should just leave this on in the background. I agree. We're gonna throw it in the corner there. There you go. I got it. Hold up. I just joined. What am I at least seeing? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Back to the stream where the game doesn't get played and stories don't get read. No, for real. Hold on. Hold the horses. Hold your horses. No, why did I do that? Yeah, just throw that in the corner there. There we go. This is the content that we need. There we go. Why are we still on Catherine? I've been shaken around, shaken not stirred. Would the sound of thy pipe change if it was on very high for like 10 miles? Okay. Oh wait, I didn't even start the video. I didn't even start the video this whole time. The video is playing now. I didn't even start the video. Oh my god, it's a 5-hour long video. I thought that one had to sound way earlier than now. Don't play the video, just make bad metal pipe sounds yourself and pretend it's the video. Can we get back to reading? No. Yes, we will. Play video on 2x speed to make up for the time loss. No, you're right. I'm gonna do that. Hold on. Yeah, there you go. Okay, we're gonna play the game now. Can we get back to learning? I want to slime your red. We're gonna get back to the game. We're gonna play the game. No bad metal pipe sounds actually make my blood pressure spike. Make the pipe is at max volume. Bet, bro. It's at max volume right now. I need only the most authentic metal pipes.
Come back, Heath,
보랏빛 꽃만이 유일한 아름다움으로
to the manor,
남아있는
where the last vestiges... to the manor, where the last vestiges of its beauty remains in its violet flowers.
폭풍으로 뚫린 균열 사이로
To the manor, where its
모든
storm-broken
온기가
breach
빠져나갔던
has siphoned all that was once warm.
너에게 삶을 내어준 대신
To the manor that gave you not only life,
남겨주었던
but also
그
scorn and
곁으로
desolation.
난로불 가운데가 아닌
To the manor,
차가운 모퉁이
where your
어둠만
place was the
있는
frozen
자리에서
corner
그
that couldn't be
저쪽으로
further from the hearth.
황야에서 돌아와.
Return from the moors.
이제
It's time for you to come home. So, this is what T-Corp's nest looks like. We had surprisingly little trouble making it past the nest borders. I guess my concerns were unfounded. Well, somehow we made it through the nest checkpoint without any trouble.
Tis nothing. Forsooth, such wild complications are unnecessary, says I. Dawn on screen, Dawn's on screen.
We didn't say anything.
다 컸어, 이제.
She's grown up so much.
Everyone seems awfully relaxed for having just entered a different nest. I guess everyone's gotten used to this by now. Humdrum routine. I guess they'd have to be... I guess they'd be the words to describe the general sentiment among the sinners. Except for one, that is. We're headed to this place called Wuthering Heights next, right? I could tell from Heathcliff's glum expression that his mind was weighed down by all kinds of complicated concerns.
그렇지.
Huh. Yeah. I thought his eyes were staring at the moving scenery past the windows. Though his eyes were staring at the moving scenery past the windows, his mind was affixed on something that his eyes couldn't see. Something that lay beyond the building walls. Wuthering Heights. That manor must have been built on one windy hill, huh? Yeah. Bloody Wuthering, like its namesake. I don't want to go to London. I'm sorry, guys. We're going to London. Why are you using the fake translation, bro? I'm sorry, someone. I'm sorry. I'm using the objectively worst translation because people actually got legitimately upset that I'm using the translation. Too late. We're in Yarnham now. British boss, no. Not a single corner in that place gave me any comfort. Heathcliff's voice carried on an unusually dark tone. The other sinners on the bus noticed this and began chatting him up. A return to one's homeland must bring forth quite the tangled mess of emotions. Homeland? Well, I wasn't born here. I was raised here. I suppose that could still count as a homeland in a way. But it doesn't conjure in me the same feeling that a homeland is supposed to. That is to say, you have no idea how many times I imagined it, played it out in my head, returning to that bloody manor, smashing every little thing in that place to bits until there was nothing left. Okay, so you'll smash everything to bits, then what? Red, I have a condition where if I see too many British people, I become homeless and starve. Please don't bring me to London. We're on this train, we're going to London, guys! We're going to London! Did you really learn nothing from watching what I went through at the lake? I did learn something. If I ever lose the plot and push myself to the brink of no return, it's just that one of you louts will pull me right out of it. I don't want to go to Long Dong. Are you really giving us permission to beat the sense back into you? Yeah, if that's what it takes. Interesting. How far are we allowed to go with bodily harm? Amputation? Nerve mutilation? Maybe we can at least smack his head really hard.
Alright, you cheeky bastards. Seriously, this ain't an invitation to use me as your emotional punching bag. I'm not in the mood to... Still, I think your present self can do this, Heathcliff. Oh. What do you mean, my present self? Heathcliff, your present self is... deprived. You're poor, and you don't really have anything left. We love him! What? Poor? Right now, you're skipping past the pleasantries and going straight to the personal insults, yeah? Oh, I think you took my words in the wrong way. Hong Lu is far from the most talkative sinner, but when he does speak, he usually has something insightful to say. Are you sure about that? You sure about that? I don't know about that one, Chief. Don't know about that one. Though since he never says it said in a way that's immediately obvious, his words are very prone to misunderstandings. In a way,
어쩌면 가진 게 아무것도 없을 때가 되어서야 몰랐던 걸 깨달을 수도 있으니까요.
Okay. Lo dropped his arm. I think he dropped something. Honglu, be careful of the pipes. The bus is a Mr. Bears. You broke his shit and have no friends. Right, are you releasing your goon juice? Frick you, Kasano. In a way, we're all deprived. And that can change a lot of things. Maybe there are things that we can understand when we are left with nothing. Caught him lacking, Longdong. Doth that poverty explain our current slightly lack of colorfulness? Dawn's on screen, don't panic, Dawn, no panic, Dawn, Thank you for the heart. Charlie, you trying to risk me up? What the hell, Charlie? Don Quixote looked mournfully at everything around her, then at herself. She sounded like she was about to cry. Everything had been drained of color since the moment we entered T-Corp, through the back streets. You broken colorless, no for real. It felt even more as our color. It felt even more. It feels like even more of our colors have been taken away since then. I was wondering when we'd bring that up. Maybe we'll get our colors back soon. Or so I thought, like 10 hours ago. Are we gonna be colorless forever? Are we gonna be stuck in this gloomy hue for the rest of our lives? Seriously, nothing looks tasty in this sepia hue. I'm starting to lose even my will to live. Sky, everything's in that sickly brown hue. Guys, even meat looks downright rotten in this color. That's a bit of an overreaction, isn't it? Oh, and what about those guys? They've got color in their clothes. With an annoyed look, Rojo gestured at the people outside the bus. A sufficient amount of payment must be made in order. A sufficient amount of payment must be made in order to retrieve your colors. It must be emphasized that this question has been repeatedly answered on 23 separate occasions. Well, let me have a gander. His coat, his trousers. Huh, that bloke's not even that loaded. He's only trying to come off as though he is. We'll toss spare no cash to get every single color black. Every single color back. Even to their trivial trinkets like the rims of the glasses. Did you also have to live without color when you lived here, Heathcliff? Excuse me. Health coat. No, the manor had some color, yeah. Though it was still far from vibrant. Agreed. This is the color of shit. Blood should have remained red. That needs to be the next custom in the next custom translation. Why the special name of the ideal guy gone? It's the same name, gang. That poor sod's going to get himself jumped wandering about with that look. That's just enough color to invite bandits. Not enough to keep him away, though. Heathcliff's predictions came true soon enough. Several thieves surrounded the bloke, who's only trying to come off as though he was loaded, and brash bash him on the back of his neck. Fie, a bunch of shameless villains they are. Dawn's on screen, don't pat Dawn. Preying on a weak civilian like a pack of hyenas. Are they what you would call a gang? The gangs of T-Corp have certainly seen better days. I wouldn't even call them a gang, they're just lowlives. Running out of time. I don't know about healthcare. Who the fuck is this? No, for real. Who the frick is Heathcliff? I don't know who it is. Last time I was here, scum like him wouldn't even dare to invest these sheets so brazenly. There are gangs that aren't scummy? Of course. The gang I was in would never dogpile on some poor unarmed bloke like that. Karen wants to vroom vroom. Can't vroom vroom with a roadblock. Well, there isn't much point in waiting for the situation to resolve itself. Healthcare. I miss healthcare. Virgos finally spoke up after quietly listening to our discussion for the last few minutes. I'm gonna head out now. Alright, no worries, man. I'll catch you later. Good night. Take care of them before Don Quixote starts making a fuss about it. Oh, enactment of justice! I thank thee, Dawn's on screen! He's really starting to get a hang of this, huh? Heathcliff gangster mode? Fake Yi Sang sent us Rose. Why are you trying to riz me up? What the hell? Red ASMR when? Right now. Hey guys. Welcome to the ASMR stream. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Today we're doing ASMR. Damn. Fake Yi Sang. He named himself Fake Yi Sang because Yi Sang is a fake name. His name is actually Long Dog. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Do it with Vergilius' voice. Hold on. What was Vergilius' voice? Hold on. Very well. Streamer, the Discord, your mods are banning vowels. I hate the tint of this when I hate the tint of this when I was first playing. Actually, the worst, not the worst ASMR I've heard. Away it gets. This one's ours. Right, I'm low-key gooning to this. Frick! Okay, I'm not doing it anymore. Looks like you lot are running low on time as well. Tough luck. We've only got 30 minutes ourselves. Oi, maybe the one with the dead rabbits or something. 30 minutes? 30 minutes for what? Dude, you ruined the ASMR. I said going, dog. I know what you said. What do you mean you're banning vowels? Whoa, what's with the assist? 30 minutes for what? Ain't possible. The old dead rabbits and the vigilant ways are no more. All they do nowadays is staring at you funny from behind those odd masks. Masks? What are you? Bollocks! We don't got time for this. Let's kill him quick. Red gooning ASM artist. Frick you! They started rushing at us with bloodshot eyes, not giving Heathcliff time to even finish his sentence. 30 minutes? That's how long I take a shit for. Why did I read that out loud? I don't know. The mods are banning letters now. Alright, easy game, we're gonna cook. 13 minutes, that's how long I take a shit for. Are you? One last shit before you explode. I'm learning stuff that I never noticed my first go. That's because you weren't reading, bro. You gotta freaking read, okay? Why'd you take so long on that? There was no reason? Listen, gang, I might be a little special, but like not in a good way. The mods banned the word banned saying the, so you can't use the word the. Sorry, guys. You can't use the word the anymore in my stream. I apologize. I didn't do it, bro. It wasn't me. Did the streamer pull on the banners? We finished that already. I got Ishmael. Gang, Ishmael is on screen, gang! With Petra! Come on, Petra. Come on. Petra! 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 Ishmael is on screen. Petra! Petra, gang! Petra! LCD Ishmael's on your screen, gang. Damn, Tetra. Oh man. Pull on the standard banner unless you're a PP. Well, clearly you don't have. Clearly you're blind, so I don't know if I should ever trust you. Also, level up your IDs now. No, I will never do that. For you to stay in the bathroom that long. EXP Luxcavation mines are calling. No, I'm not gonna frickin' do that. Is that what is Enclair Sinclair? What is Ncorp Sinclair there for? He's there because to annoy your annoying ass. That's right. Premium Roshu. Roshu premium at this rate. No, for real, literally. Ncorp Sinclair is here just to annoy your dog ass. I saw someone at level 40 something base units. That's sick though. Well, doesn't help if I read and forget what I read like 5 notes ago. She's immune to colors because that's how they got her into state. The other one would also be immune to T-Corp's colors for the same reason. Roshu paid for that color palette. No, for real. Literally. Ncorp Sinclair is there because we love him. We love Sinclair. Actually, well, everyone else loves him. I don't really like him. Sorry, what? I didn't say that. Did not say that.
어때 딸? 엄마밖에 없지?
엄마밖에 없지? Okay, I need more shalt. More shalt. We need more shalt.
반드시 팬다.
It's okay, he gains aura really soon, trust me. Is this true? We love his grip. Why did they have to go with that? Oi! Nice hat you got there. Where'd you get it? I'm sorry, please take everything. Take as much as you want. Here's my watch. Sir Heathcliff. Dawn's on screen. Heathcliff was looming over the man and growling threateningly. He certainly fit the look of a villain from this particular angle. Lass, I was just complimenting him for his sharp fashion choices. The lad's overreacting. This was literally everything I have. I don't have any money. I don't got any money for ransom, even if you were to kidnap me. Please, don't kidnap me. I've got family. They're all waiting for me to come home. Looking like an Assassin's Creed. The background's looking like an Assassin's Creed map for real, literally. Guys, is that London? YouTube keeps sending my messages early. I hate it. What? I hate Enclair slamming out my team. The man we inadvertently saved from the hands of thieves was shuddering and screaming incoherently, almost to an unnatural degree. And we were still... Brand new watch? Let's go, mental. Let's go. Cooking? He bought a new watch for himself? And we're still not out of the dark alleyways where the other thieves might be waiting to get a jump on us. The hell is this racket? Oh. Well, what do we have here? And I'm seeing loads of time rolling right before us. 10 minutes, no. We'll take 5 minutes, 2. Hand it over now. Why the hell is this fella so obsessed with time? If you won't give it to me willingly, if you won't give it up willingly, we'll have to kill you all and take that clock for ourselves. Huh? Clock? Wait, me? I didn't buy it. I stole it myself. Why did you steal it? They monopolized time itself. No, for real, literally. London is really a hell state to live in. All these people out here, they trying to stab me. Every British sounds the same to you? Yeah. Everyone that's British sounds the same to me. They're all the same person. Is this Canto 6 or TKT? This is Canto 13. Yeah. It's just a filter, but yeah, the IDs have it. Red Flaming Arrow Live. Have you ever used evade on Roshu? Yeah, I literally just did it, gang. Okay, here, I'll show you. There you go. I use evade. There you go. I just use evade on Roshu. Yeah. Yeah, I used it. Yeah, I just used it. Have you ever used damage up? Oh, okay. Let me try that one too. He used evade, but he didn't use it.
Dog, look at your sentence, okay? It doesn't freaking make sense. You didn't use evade, lol. Win rate evades defense skills. Dog, you literally saw me click the button. I literally sat there and I clicked the button, okay? I used evade. I used the evade. Evade Roshu now. Okay. Here you go. I click evade. Evade is on Roshu. Evade is on Roshu. Here, I'll even drag the chain to it, okay? I click the button. It says evade, right? We all agree it says evade right now. We all agree it says evade right now, right? Sorry, Red, but I'm gonna go watch a tutorial to beat Sunner thing. No worries, man. Catch you later. What if you press the win rate button, then evade? Okay. Hold on. Okay. Drag the chain all the way through, then don't win rate. Okay. I'm dragging the train all the way through, and I'm not gonna press the win rate button. There we go. Stop win rating? Well, there you go. I didn't press it. Why would he not win rate? Win rate won't choose defensive skills. He didn't click. I didn't click the win rate button. I didn't click the win rate button. Damage is better than win rate. No, for real. I literally didn't click it. There you go. All right. Battle's over. Imagine if you pressed the damage button. I know, that would be crazy. This makes for great bingo material. At least he wasn't lying. I literally didn't press it. You... Quiet, or I'll attract even more of them. You'll attract even more of them to us. Shut your gob right now, or we'll feed you to the meat grinder back at our rickety cannibal bus. Is that clear? Don't use win rate for non-focus fights. Then, you're not here to kidnap me. I don't know what the hell Nico's doing in the Discord, gang. Nico's on some power trip shit. No, for the... I don't even know how many times we've told you. Of course not, indeed. For we are the fix justice. Dawn's on skirt. No panic. Dawn's on skirt. Everyone in the Discord is Nico, bruh. I didn't press win rate. Literally, professional streamer Red Flaming Arrow shows the world how good he is at video games. I literally am so good at the game. Double bingo in the same minute. Whoa. She's trying so hard not to say it. The passersby of justice, Sir Heathcliff, here can be rather brutish in his manner of speech. That is all. Dawn's on screen. Don't panic. Don't panic. Right. Passersby of justice. So why are they asking of us for time, not money? Maybe time's just another commodity to be sold and bought here. Guys, is it just me again? The T-Corp pamphlet guide, did no one really... Ishmael's eyes start to glaze over. Once again, she may be the only sinner who bothered to read up on our destination. Press damage in focus encounters. It will be better rage bait, Besh. It seems like a bad time to join the Discord. Yeah, no. Nico's on some power trip right now. Oh shit, his name isn't Long Dong anymore? I broke something in the translations, my bad. You gotta fix this. You gotta fix this. Who is Yi saying, young manager? Yeah, I don't know who that is. Who is this man? I don't know who this person is. Who is this man? They turned me into a Nico, dude. That's not Long Dong. What happens? I don't know. Fuck. How could this happen to us? What the hell is this? Not fair. Not fair. This is not fair. Dante, stop erasing your comrades. I tried for a while to see how it works and I couldn't find out. The translations are a mystery. I don't understand what's going on with the translation. We're just adding OCs to the game now, huh? Crazy. Wherefore are there so many Nikos? Everyone changed their name to Nico. All right, this has been the greatest. This has been the greatest defeat. I forgot to add the Fawns files. No. This has been the greatest defeat of the last century. Is Nico Agent Smith from the Matrix? No, he is though. W reference, by the way. That's crazy. That is a crazy reference, brother. That is a crazy reference, brother. Holy shit. Limbinually. Limbus Company plus genuinely. Who is this man? I don't know who this person is. I don't know who the frick this person is.
In T-Corp, also known as the Time Track Corporation, its citizens utilize timepieces as personal identification. They often trade with time instead of physical currency.
Isn't this literally the plot of that movie? I don't know what it was called. It was released around the time of Looper, though. It had that lady that eventually went into, who was in Tron, I think? Yes, it is. It's literally the... I'm gonna keep it on in the background, but I'm just not gonna show people that I have it on. Truly the ideal name. Yeah, I'm coming home. Don't mind the metal pipe. I don't know what that movie is. What movie is that? Bro, why is he LARPing as the big Long Dong? No, Long Dong is his literal name. Why would they introduce such a random character within the middle of the young Heathcliff's canto? No, for real, literally. I think the movie is called Time? Or In Time? Yeah, that's literally the plot of that movie, In Time. They're just ripping off Long Dong and they don't expect us not to notice. No, for real. Is it In Time, Red? I think it is. I think it is. Hold on, let me look this up. Is that the movie? It released around the same time as Looper. That's all I remember. Yeah, it's that movie, In Time. Yep. With Justin Timberlake. It's so weird Justin Timberlake was in the movie. It was so weird. After 5 or more House of Spiders ally die, Roshu changes the battle music to something, and then every other ally dies, she changes the theme to something. Why do you want your teammates to die? Why would you want your teammates to die? What the frick is that? Why would you do that?
Its citizenry utilizes timepieces as a
send newbie 1 to the hyperbolic time chamber. Yeah, Vadar Roshu sounds very anti-win rate. No, for real. Did I hear you recommend me do something that's not win rate?
Its citizenry utilize timepieces as personal identification. They off-trade with time instead of physical currency. Their means of transaction done via the timepieces they carry. Most laborers in these lands are rewarded for their efforts with time. Huh. Thanks for the explanation, Long Dong. I'll let it slide this time.
So, is this going to be a problem? Aldous is the only one who carries the watch? Oh, you mean her broken wristwatch? I always thought that wearing a stop watch was a neat fashion statement. No, it's not a fashion item. It never was. How insolent of you to assume. Right, I've been meaning to ask, but what got you so freaked out about a kidnapping earlier? Oh, there's a pretty scary rumor about indiscriminate kidnappings around these T-Corp streets. These are abandoned streets, so when I saw a dozen or so people running around together, I was scared that you guys might be the infamous kidnapping syndicate or something. This information will be useful later. This is foreshadowing. There we go. We need more details. I want the who, when, where, what, how, and why. Proceed. People have been going missing around here. This kind of became the last known location for a bunch of missing people. Everyone becomes a shut-in during the foggy days because they don't want to get kidnapped. Look, it's not even the front page of this Tea Times newspaper here. Mysterious kidnapping fear sweeps district. Not even a single body found. I can keep reading if you want. They're trying to tell me in game terms, but I literally don't know this game through Red Flame. I literally only know this game through Red Flaming Arrow streams. Fizz in the chat. How did you find me, Fizz, by any chance? Yi Sang? Who's Yi Sang? Who's that? I don't know who that is. But hello. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Yi Sang. That's such a weird name. Mersault Roja and Don Quixote began enthusiastically reading the sensationalized titles attached to the articles on the newspapers he showed us. Who is this guy? Yeah, who is that? I love your Long Dong cosplay. I just saw your vids once and I thought you were funny. When did you find me? What game was it? I asked Yi to sing and Yi sang. Long Dong gotta be my favorite. No, for real, literally. I gotta check out that award-winning eatery. It's not so far from where we are. Aha! So the time retrieval fixers have said such in these interviews. Dawn's on screen. You know what they say about Long Dong. Long Dong gotta be my favorite. Most of your viewers found you through Limbus, I think. No, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, that's what's surprising to me because Fizz found me before Limbus, I guess. Are you guys even reading the same article? Lad's right. There's a lot less people around here than I remember. This street used to be packed with workers. Workers headed to their factory jobs and inventing and selling their useless trinkets. It's never been this empty. This empty street of T-Corp was thick with fog, and the bustling crowd from Heathcliff's memories nowhere to be seen. Maybe the lack of color made the fog appear even thicker. This reminds me of the kidnapping rumor we heard when we were working on the Blade lineage case. Missing people. Maybe there really is a messed up kidnapping, human trafficking syndicate roaming in this area. What is even going on in the Discord? I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not even looking at the Discord anymore. Oh, okay. Translation has been fixed. We'll fix it after this. I fixed it. Okay, we'll fix the translation after this. I've never heard such syndicate strung around this place. I've never heard of such syndicate strung around this place. Back when I lived here, at least. It is statistically impossible for a human trafficking syndicate to leave zero evidence behind. There is bound to be one or two they let slip between their fingers. Especially if the syndicate is so prolific, to the point of indirectly discouraging the public from leaving their homes. A body or two will invariably be found. By the way, you don't have to worry about running out of time in T-Corp, as every citizen of T-Corp is guaranteed at least 2 hours of time per day at the bare minimum. What? I'm so late. What happened to Ricardo? Did you manage to win rate him? Virgilius. Gang, Ricardo was like 2 weeks ago. Virgilius, gang. Ricardo was like 2 weeks ago. Okay, alright. I'll let you guess what I did. I'll let you guess. If they really didn't leave any bodies, then maybe it's worse than your usual murders. Maybe it'll be more dangerous the more we look into it. Virgilius does not care what happens with the sinners. Virgilius is too busy in the bus, he didn't see it. No, for real. That was like 2 weeks ago, gang. And Claire Cheese method discovered? No, slavery is called employment or something. What the frick, man? What the frick are you cooking? What was that noise? I don't know. Must have been the wind. If it's not just another violent tragedy, then maybe there's more to this than we think. Maybe there's some powerful organization pulling the strings. You know, that's a lot of conjecture to make just from the fact that no bodies have been found. I'm sorry? Guys, the night in the back streets? A single sweep from their sweepers leaves nothing behind. Even trash in the back streets, including corpses, is completely cleaned up.
Right. They clean up even the courses, yeah.
쓰레기만 청소하는 게 아니라는 건 무서운 일이지만.
You win rated him but lost at least 1 times, had to lock in. You're half right. Of course, it's kind of scary that they clean up more than just trash. Yeah, the idea of sleepers really freaked Sinclair out for a while. That's because Roja kept making funny noises and the sweeper impressions at me every night. Right, would you rather be named Alison Burger's lady? Washroom. Employees. Musawash hands. Or Max Imanu Ponku 120. Oh, that was such a good movie, man. That was such a good movie, man. You know what? I think I like ladies washroom. I like ladies washroom. That's a good name. That is a good cooking name right now. Okay, okay, give me a second, guys. I gotta switch. Alison Burgers is pretty good too. I gotta switch. Translation again. Employees gotta be my favorite. Employees musha washans. Washans. Okay, I'll be back. Give me a sec. Let me cook. Your time in 1 day is decreased or increased by the multiplicative depending on... I think the game... I don't think you need to explain this, gang. I think the game's going to explain this. I don't think you need to personally be the one to explain the game. I'm pretty sure the game is going to explain this. You don't need to explain it. Shellax, newbie. Shellax. Stop LARPing. Less spoilers, more LARPing. Less spoilers, more LARPing, please. The game does explain its own lore. Crazy, I know. Yeah, I don't think you need to explain this, gang, newbie. The game will explain it. I don't think you need to. The game will not really explain this, but I think it will. In literally the next intervalo. More LARPing, less spoilers. Okay, give me a second. I am updating the translation. What if I want to spend 12 hours in a single day instead, even though I have extra time? You should assassinate everyone who spoilers IRL. Newbie, should I assassinate you for spoiling? You tell me, bro. Nico is now turning a random guy into Mint, who has nothing to do with Mint. Bro doesn't know what's happening in his Discord. I don't know what's happening in the Discord. Fine, what are your thoughts on Jabura from LobCorp? Gang, I haven't played LobCorp. What are you talking about? Free me, bro. Skull, no. This guy's LARPing the streams. Newbie, it's a spoiler. It's a really big spoiler. It explains all of Kanto 9. Which sinner do you goon to the most? Do I have to tell you? We all know who it is. We all know who it is. Now, what are your thoughts? LobCorp is LobCorp? You can lob your own corp, bro. I don't want to be involved in this shit. It's Heathcliff, isn't it? I mean, hey, that's half of the equation. It's Roshu. Roshu and Heathcliff. Are they false in advertising? You're the false advertiser, bro. Alright. Stop false advertising, okay? Long Dog is back! Okay, I think he fixed it. I think he fixed the translation. It's working now. I think it's working now. Okay, let's go. He fixed the translation. Let's go. Let's go, the letter. Can you send me the translations pack, please? Yuri, it's in the Discord, Yuri! Half the server is Nico now.
Gooning to men, kind of gay? I am not gay, okay? I'm the least gay streamer. Literally the least gay streamer. Yuri, where do you think we would put it, Yuri? In the freaking Limbus Company channel, okay? Actually, I forgot to pin it. Give me a second. We should pin it again. I forgot to pin it, to be fair. Roshu Glaze gives me a third bingo. Frick you, Lowell! Did you know that at the end of Canto 9, Aldous Ishmael will have 1 hour of you? Surrey eggs? Red, did you think the Indigo Elder had aura? He did have aura. But to be fair, I was kind of distracted by the aura of Ishmael. And the big freaking whale. Why the hell is it a 7-zip? Alright, Yuri, stop freaking complaining, okay? You asked for the translation, and the translation I have giveth. Or actually, technically, Kaipo give it to you. Okay? Alright, do with it what you will. A mysterious case of missing persons in a street shrouded in thick, heavy fog. What are your thoughts on the theme of Ricardo? I mean, it was alright. It's almost like we're in the middle of some... As if we're in the middle of some scary urban legend. Not that I'm scared. Not at all. Don't force yourself to laugh, Sinclair. I don't like this at all. We're this scared so soon after entering the nest? Everyone seemed to be on edge, thanks to the unsettling story we heard earlier. Are you pulling on the thumb banner? I think I am. I know what to do. Hey, Heathcliff, that invitation. Can you read it out loud for us again? Damn, who took the colors away? It was me, bro. It was me. Black and white supremacy. It'll be a good idea to remind ourselves of the current mission. Besides, I could use a refresher myself. Dude, Red just ignoring me? Yeah, I hate you, Seme. You said you were going to leave, but you didn't leave, so you lied to me. Anyone feeling willing to distort today, chat? No, not me. Just an invitation. There isn't anything special about it. The neatly folded invitation Heathcliff produced from his pockets completely betrayed his attempt at appearing aloof. It was folded with such tender care that it almost resembled a neat paper craft. He cleared his throat. I did. It was a tiny tutorial. Okay. Sometime later. Please honor this occasion with your presence. With great respect, Nelly. And bollocks. You have to be here, Heath. I'll be waiting. Kathy. Damn. Oh! This wasn't exactly what I had in mind when I asked him to read that letter. What are we, a party crowd at some dive bar? You like this too, Ishmael. That wasn't what we were going for? I know this would happen. I ain't even mad. Besides, all she said is she'd be waiting. She never said she missed me or wanted to see me. Come on, bud. Just look at the way she wrote it. Here. Let me see. Some sinners gather in a circle like they're doing a literary analysis of the invitation letter. Maybe I was worrying too much. You're like school kids opening the first love letters. Wait, were you never interested in those things, Sinclair? I was a good, diligent student. The only things I ever cared for were my textbooks and the school lectures. Sinclair, thy countenance appeareth to be turning rosy again. Dawn's on screen. For the last time I said it's genetics. Oh, what about you, Dante? Oh, never mind. Hey, what's that oddly sorry look on your face? The Magi has no need for your sympathy. I am certain that there are those who appreciate their unique appearance. Oh, we love him. We love Versal. We love Versal.
그런데
Is it not
이상하지.
odd?
히스클리프 씨가 연애
His name's actually Long Dong. Let's go. What? That someone actually wrote Heathcliff a love letter?
아, 이상 씨. 그런
Oh
말은
my,
좀 너무하네.
Long Dong. That is such a rude thing to say.
아니,
No, I had no intention of relaying such crass sentiments to.
His name. His name. They fixed his name. Let's go. Rodion too poor for a bad end ID. No, for real. Spoilers. I did weed. Reveal in Canto 8. Oh wait, I screwed this. Hold on. How am I screwing this up? Okay, there we go. That's how. Something gruesome will happen in the Sur sequel. That's actually a spoiler, but it's funny. Why did you say that? I thought it was a LARP. Lanto, permanently ban yourself for 5 minutes, Lanto. Right in time for Long Dong. Long Dong in chat. That wasn't even revealed in Canto 8. I thought it was a LARP. Why did you say that? Ban him. Permanently ban yourself. No, it's actually canon.
농담이에요, 농담.
Just kidding, Long Dong. Just kidding. I was actually thinking the same thing. Since we're not looking for the Lobotomy Corp branch of T-Corp, since we're heading to the Wuthering Heights Manor instead, I suppose that's where we'll find the Golden Bough.
정확하게 짚어주었구려.
That was precisely what I had intended to convey, Miss Ishmael. Thank you for bringing that up. I was starting to get tired of being bringer of unpleasant news.
Worst part is it's wrong.
Hopefully, none of you are under the impression that we're headed to Wuthering Heights just because of some invitation Heathcliff received. Besides, if you are, you'll be sorely disappointed.
그래서 이 문맥을 보면
Right. So we're looking at the context she wrote this in. What she's really trying to say here is,
아니 그보다는 이 어투를 봐야지.
no, bud, you gotta look at the tone she used here. Sure, moving on. There's a report from the LCCB that a golden bough has been observed. They narrowed its location down to somewhere within the Wuthering Heights Manor. But there's a significant risk on account of the Manor's unique security system that prevented the before team from conducting their on-site preliminary survey. The exact location of the bough has yet to be identified.
석유의 보안 시스템? 그런 게 있었나?
At this pace, he might reach Canto 10 of 11. Yes, sir! We're on Canto 13 right now.
Unique security measures. Not sure if I remember anything like that. Right. Then it's even more odd. No other ways to put it. Indeed, though I remain ignorant of the monetary value of the public perception of its worth, I do know that the golden bough is not an item so easily obtainable that it may be housed in a normal private manner. It can't be shared that the golden bough wasn't always... It can be shared that the golden bough wasn't always located inside the manor. I see. Then the golden bough, its previous location in an unknown area within the T-Corp's Lobotomy Corp branch has been transferred to the manor for a reason we are yet to be aware of. Right, then this Catherine person will be a major part of this operation.
Less salt, more pepper. No, for real.
To have a golden bough all to herself in that manner. She's gotta be one confident woman too. Confident enough to believe that Heathcliff will come to the manor just to see her face. Even if it wasn't for the golden bough. None of this conversation seemed to even register to Heathcliff, however. Oi, let me know if you see a barber shop or a boutique nearby. This isn't a tour bus, Heathcliff. We will not make unnecessary stops like the one you suggest. Right, I get it. Then why don't you just leave me behind and go on ahead? I'll catch up. So, Heathcliff, I've been watching the shops very closely, but I haven't noticed a single open shop. It might be because the rumors from earlier, and the fog. Why don't you just leave it to us, Rogia and I? What the hell are you— Wait! The grin on Ishmael. Lamau. My messages won't win. TikTok has high content. The duality of TikTok is crazy because my worst viewers, like my most, my worst viewers are on TikTok, but TikTok also has the highest content blocking of all the platforms. So it's like this weird duality where like my most good, the weird, like the viewers that consistently send the weirdest messages are on TikTok, but at the same time, TikTok has the most like content blocking, so it's hard to send your messages on TikTok. So it's so weird. He hates his TikTok viewers. No, frick you. You can't use the word viewers. What do you mean worst viewers? Not including you, Seme. Seme is pretty normal. No, I mean like Seme, you've seen the TikTok viewers. Like some of them are really weird. Kasene Tato has been kind of weird. Just use a different word, Teal. Or just change the letters around so Strainer hates his fans. Is Strainer my new word? I'm just gonna have to get weirder to get back the title. No, Lowell, don't do that, please. Don't do that, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you, okay? Okay, so... I'm just gonna take a 5-minute break, guys. I will be back. I'm gonna grab some food, too. Thinks about it. Don't think about it! Don't do it! Red is such a kind man for hating his TikTok. Sky, you can't use the word viewers on Twitch chat, sorry. I blocked the word viewers. You have to use a different word. Or just, like, move the letters around. I'm sorry. It's because Twitch has the problem that all these freaking bots join, yeah, you can use that. All these freaking bots join the Twitch chat and just start spamming, like, AI viewers, missing viewers at blah blah blah.com. It's like, it's so annoying, so I just blocked the term. I'm sorry, guys. Twitch is not real, no for real. IDK what? Why did I put that actually? Strainer, hence is not a clickbait. Twitch bot raids are the worst. I know. I just blocked it. It's so annoying. Shimmerlino, did you really gotta do something about your Discord? What's wrong with the Discord, gang? I have the best viewers on Twitch. Check my IP grabber now. Do it now. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna go use the washroom. We're gonna take like a 5-minute break. Gonna use the washroom. Gonna grab some food, some lunch actually, and then yeah, we will continue in like 5 minutes. Why is everyone Nico? Alright, guys, I'll be back. Quick chat. While he's gone, do I? Stay safe, don't let the SCP butt ghost get you. What's the frickin' SCP butt ghost? We've really been live for like 2 hours, this is crazy. Alright. Red, what do you like better, femboys or tomboys? Don't worry about it. No, he can't read my awesome question because he's gone. Look up if you dare. Lowell, why are you on my ceiling, Lowell? Get off my freaking ceiling, bro. Alright, I'm gonna go take a shower. I should be back in like 15. No worries. Mac Burger and Pickles? They found out his British license was expired. The British secret police got to him. I just joined and I see Red has gotten shanked IRL. Boiger. Oh, bugger. Okay, I guess we're going to the manor. From here. Man, I thought the butt ghost got you. No, the butt ghost did not get me this time. We should be okay for now. I can smell the breath of a British accent. I still haven't joined the Discord now that I remember. Oh, it's up to you if you want to join. There's still some shenanigans in there. You could put this background art as pictures for an Edgar Allan Poe book, and I just believe you. No, for real, it's actually not too bad. They're kind of cooking with the art. I keep putting the screen in small view and actually bringing it up back because I need to scroll YouTube shorts. Yeesh! W stream, I appreciate that. We're not finishing this canto today? Probably not. Why are we cooking art? It's not edible? Listen, man. Get with the program. It is edible, okay? We've been eating art this whole freaking time, okay? That's why people want to spend so much money to buy the Mona Lisa, because they want to eat it. But they're saving it. They're saving it for elongated musket. Zulit, how are you doing? The rich must be gatekeeping all the tasty paintings from us commoners, no for real. My internet is bugging out. It senses the Brits are coming. The British are coming! The British are coming! Just finished a Father's Day meal? Is today Father's Day? I did not know.
Your internet's gonna get colonized, mate. The it's gonna get frickin' colonized, mate. What the fuck did you just write? What if Dante is Canadian and in his canto, sinners have to fight the poutine man? That is crazy. My internet leaving me just like my dad, sigh. Oh, feels bad. If Dante was Canadian, then 90% of his dialogue would be sorry. No, he already does say that like 90% of the time. He says sorry, sorry. Wait, you want to something? Actually, you know what? You know what's going to happen? Dante's... what's going to happen is that Dante... Oh. Okay, so only story nodes. Okay. What's going to happen is that if Dante is Canadian, or in Dante's canto, it's going to be revealed that Dante's actually Canadian. And the moment that we find out that he's Canadian, he's gonna just start saying sorry. He's just gonna start saying sorry a bunch, forever. Did you know that Limbus Company was based off a real story called Limbus Company, where he had to fight multiple enemies with his sinners? Dante is spoiler theory. That must be why Dante gets so distracted sometimes. He is secretly watching hockey games on his phone during cantos. Nobody besides the sinners can hear him rage because of clock noises. Not for real. Not for real. Dante is soon femboy. Wait, Red is going somewhere. Not college, but somewhere. Can you brutalize Nico, their PMO, with the mod abuse? The bit isn't that funny. What is he doing? I mean, you can just like disabling changing nicknames, so I gotta leave and rejoin to have a normal name. I don't think it's that much of a problem, is it? If your name is changed, it's not that bad, bro. It's not really that much of an issue, is it? Well, listen, he's gonna do his bit, and then like I don't know, tomorrow he'll change it back. Like it's not that much of a problem, I don't think. Eat the rich, eat Nico, no for real. Okay, we're gonna continue the game. The bus emerged from the back streets into a rather quiet-looking village. The fog is still thick, and everything was still in that faded hue. Even the occasional sightings of the pedestrians had ceased. The very idea... He doesn't have to think while watching the game. No, for real. That's why Dante has a win rate button, so he can watch his team play. He doesn't have to think while watching the game. Even the occasional sightings of pedestrians had ceased. The very idea of color variation seemed like an alien concept here.
All I see are orange-hued lights coming through the windows of misty gray buildings. It was as though everyone had decided to stay indoors for the day. I can't even tell where we are, or how close we are from our destination anymore. Have you been here by any chance, Longdong? He was the only sinner who had spent a while in T-Corp, so I decided to ask if he recognized anything. But it was evident that this scenery was unfamiliar to him. I have not seen Virgilius' book, no. I haven't read it. Though I have resided here for some time, most of my hours were spent earning a living and conducting my research when I could afford to do so. Thus, I have not ventured freely the streets of T-Corp. I can't imagine doing any research at a place like this. Can't have been that easy. London, Sundon. I just saw the title and it said London, so I had to. We're in London, guys. No, Dante is watching the World Cup. It is quite manageable once one grows accustomed to the monochromatic sight. The presence of variance in color itself is a concept alien to those who are born and raised in these lands. The name of the stream is misleading. I didn't get stabbed yet. I can change that for you, Zenit, if you want. And I had shoulders of... I had shoulders of those that I could lean on, even for a fleeting moment. It helps to have such support when acclimating to a place as foreign as this. What if Dante was actually John Limbus this whole time? That's like a freaking... That's a freaking, wait, it's called... That's a Squid Game type... That's a Squid Game type twist. I'm back. I had to watch a YouTube short real quick. No worries. That's a Squid Game type twist, and I could totally see that happening. Longdong looks away. Looks away to a place far beyond here. Memories of his past, most likely. Did you hear anything about what T-Corp's singularity is? As all singularities are, its true nature, its mechanisms, and function are all something of an enigma. Yet, the Limbus games! Longdong paused, and carefully began to speak. I am aware that it has aught to do with time, though I am unsure of its use. Well, I suppose all this is but meaningless conjecture, and only Miss Foss among us must be aware of the answers. Its singularity is one of the reasons T-Corp constantly drains color from its inhabitants. Among us, what's time to do with color? If the control of time is imperative to T-Corp's operations, then they must also control the realm of light. As light inherently has much to do with the spectrum of colors, those two subjects eventually overlap. That is as far as I could deduce regarding the concept of time that I'm aware of. Yet, it must also be said that it takes time for me to reach Foss' specific knowledge regarding T-Corp's singularity. Imperative to T-Corp's operations, they must also control the realm of light. Literally makes no sense, by the way. Foss known among us for her maybe, and perhaps, rarely ever gave us an answer this detailed. Then, now's the time to ask her all my questions. Red gotta go do something serious to me. And now's the time to ask her all my questions. Miss Foss, as we discussed the subject of time, indeed, it'd be safe for us to move on from the subject of T-Corp at this time. Aw. There she goes again, teasing us with the stuff she's not going to tell us anyway. Well, I guess I should be glad that she decided to tell us this much. I know she'll tell us more no matter how much we pry. That's kinda sad. But there are people who've never seen color their whole lives, all because of the singularity.
다 그런 거지.
Well, that's just how it goes, isn't it? In the eyes of the stranger, we'd just be another one of those poor, miserable people who's never seen any color.
뭐가 되었든 고기 맛을
And that's the danger of trying in your very first bite of the meat. And that's the danger in trying your very first bite of meat. Okay. You taste it once, and then you'll never know the flavor. And in the end, you'll just start wishing you never tried. Pretty disappointing that even the sun loses its vibrancy here. Oft did I long see the colors of the sky, especially the sky that looms over a light shower of rain. Yeah, things like the color of the sky too. You long to see it only because you've seen its beauty. If you were born here never to escape its borders to the last of your days without ever seeing the blue sky, then I'd hardly call that death miserable. Where did Zhao go? They left forever. Calling even that miserable, it's nothing but sheltered arrogance. I guess that could also be true. The atmosphere in the bus suddenly became incredibly frosty. Oh, hey, speaking of color, I got something to ask ya. Have you guys ever heard of the colors game? Apparently each type of personality has a corresponding color. Roja, who was the one to chill the bus in the first place, was also the first to break the ice. If Longdong enjoys the light color of blue sky, then let's see. You must be a sinner. You must be a thinker and a philosopher who prefers the calm and quiet. Oh, how did you come to know that? This is quite a remarkable talent you have. Hark, hark! I wish my favorite color would to be rated as well. Forsooth, I quite fancy the color red. Nay, yellow. Nay, red. Nay, dawn's on screen. Dawn's on. Now wait your turn. Next in the order is Faust. Wait up. I know exactly what you're about to say. You're about to say, Faust does not believe in such ideations, or something like that, right? Which is exactly what people who like the color white would say, am I right? I'm right, aren't I? Like your hair's white too? I will not comment further on this subject. Me? My favorite color? What a stupid question. That's enough, lass. But I like... He pauses. The great manor begins to emerge into our view from the distance. I could immediately tell that this was the Wuthering Heights manor Heathcliff had mentioned. Black. It's the color you get when you dump an entire set of paint into a bucket, didn't it? And that's exactly why I tolerate it. Keep throwing paint over paint and you get black simple. I can clearly tell that Heathcliff is muttering through gritted teeth. I have a feeling that black wasn't always his favorite color. He's so emo. That is this and this is that? Nah, this is clearly that. This is clearly that and this is clearly that. Y'all got it wrong, for real. Two things changed the moment Wuthering Heights Manor appeared over the horizon. Mirror. I need a mirror. Anyone got a mirror? Come on, anyone. What has gone into you, Heathcliff? This mirror isn't... One was Heathcliff, who had suddenly become overcome with intense anxiety. He's anxious because he's gonna meet his boo. The other was the weather that grew dark and tempestuous all of a sudden. Tempestuous. Red, who told you those words? What the freak do you mean, who told you those words? Heathcliff and his huzz. What a terrifying noise. Was the weather here always this awful? Oh yeah, talk to me, emo British boy. Okay, what the frick? It was always like this. Windy, yeah? Almost like a constant tempest. But this thunder and lightning? Well, the weather at Wuthering Heights was always this awful, thunder or not. He's baby boom maxing, I'm so proud. Bro, need to get ready for the Wuthering Heights. No, for real. It's the Brit. We're in London, guys. We're in London. I wish I could fix this. I don't know why it's just so weird. Okay, that'll do. There really is one massive manor. If it looks that big from this far away. Karen, can't see you well. Not sure if this is the right place, but we're here. Lightning goes boom. Eyes go ow. This manor looked as though it came straight out of the dark gothic tale full of mysteries. I was half expecting to hear a haunting cry echoing from its windows. Alright, did you know each sitter is based on their own book? I might be late. Newbie, I knew, okay? You're not the first person. I know. Newbie is the P. Okay. Newbie, this is you. Hold on. Newbie, this is you. This is you right now. This is literally you. This is literally you. Specifically the part that says, gives you random facts you didn't ask for. Of the books that the Sinners are based on, I have read Metamorphosis, and a little bit of Moby Dick, and a little bit of Crime and Punishment. Yeah, I've read a little bit of those books. Pregnant Gregor's son. Speak British throughout Candlestick's since it's Heathcliff's turn. You know what? Just for that, I'm not going to do it. Frick you, okay? Agnes Tachyon. Did you read Dream of the Red Chamber yet? No. Alright, I'm sorry. Okay, we're gonna continue. Fun fact, you can spell Vergilius without goat, but you can't spell Yisang without goat. No, I think you said it wrong. You said it wrong. Fun fact, you can spell Vergilius without long dong, but you can't spell Yisang without long dong. Yeah, there we go. You have to give all the characters you beat British accents. Who's Yisang? Yeah, who the fuck is that? Why are you just coming up with new characters, man? Those aren't even real characters. So, are we just waiting for Vergilius to go off the bus again? When hasn't that been the case, Manager Bud? I mean, it's not like we're digging into a lobotomy court branch here or entering one of the wings, right? It's just a manor, so I don't see what's stopping him from coming with us. Now, off the bus. Karan and I will wait outside until we're done with our mission. None of the sinners were hiding their dissatisfaction with Vergilius. Some of them were even standing with their arms crossed. By the looks on your faces, clearly you all collectively have something to say. Right, of course not. I would hardly dare to challenge thee. Dawn's on screen. Dawn's on. No panic. Don't panic. Dawn's on. Well, maybe not every sinner. We've gone through a lot of things, survived various trials and tribulations. Tribulations that could have been easily handled had Vergilius been there with us. So, Vergilius. Looks like Ishmael decided to step up as our representative. I need to watch the beginning of the stream to understand the chat lore. You introduce yourself to yourself. I'll post a clip about it at some point. I don't know when. You introduced yourself to us as our guide, didn't you? So what kind of guy just tosses everyone at the start of their journey and goes off on their own with a bus driver? Where are you guys even going? I want to make it clear that I'm not being a hard ass for no good reason. I'm just asking you because I want to trust you. After all, we're technically all in the same boat. We're coworkers, I'd say. I'd say the least you could do is tell us where we're headed. Vergilius held his silence for a moment. His brows were not as furrowed as they usually are, which was the only indicator to me that he wasn't as offended to hear this as I thought he'd be. Just like you sinners who joined this company via your individual contracts. I also signed a I also signed a contract with specific clauses and conditions I must abide by. Huh? The company made thee, a color fixer most illustrious, signed a contract as well. Don's on screen. Don. Who the hell is Long Dong, bruh? You, dog, are you LARPing the game? You don't know who Long Dong is? He's one of the main 12 sinners. What are you talking about, bro? This guy doesn't even play this game, bro. So you sang too much and became a Long Dong. No, for real. Of course I did. Why would I be babysitting you children on this bus otherwise? I'm not one to work for free. I don't want to bother detailing each and every clause of my contract to you, nor should I. But Ishmael, I quite liked that you used the word trust in your speech. So, I believe that you deserve at least a brief explanation. He's literally the first sinner. No, literally. I'm not supposed to retrieve the golden bowls myself, nor am I allowed to provide you with any direct support. The contract stipulates that I must leave everything to the manager and the sinners. Why the hell would you sign a contract like that? As always, it's meaningless to ask me why. Contracts are rarely ever fully understood by those who are not a part of it. But what I can tell you is that when I ask you sinners to leave this bus for a mission, I suppose, in a way, I say it with a lighter heart than I used to. I am no longer concerned that, in my desire to fulfill the conditions for every clause in my contract, the manager might irreversibly hurt. I would be left with nothing if such a thing were to happen. I am no longer concerned that in my desire to fulfill the conditions for every clause in my contract, the lore is going hard right now? In my desire to fulfill the conditions for every clause in my contract, the manager might be irreversibly hurt. My desire to fulfill the conditions for every clause in my contract. I'd be left with nothing if such a thing were to happen. So he's not worried that Dante's gonna hurt himself anymore. Do you think he deserves aura farming? Who? The Dante X Virgilus shippers eating good today? No, for real. Hello, Red. I am back. Same is back. Did he just admit to trusting us more than he used to? He already does for aura farm, newbie. Don't make him repeat something like that, Dante. Especially when someone went through the trouble of expressing their true hidden feelings. Besides, wait. I am not going in there like this. No, but I can't do this. Oi, turn the bus around. Mephi doesn't do U-turns. Bollocks, are you going back to the man in these wrinkly rags? Oh yeah. Every single one of the elaborate plans to dress him up in fancy clothes fell through. Hey, you don't look that bad. Shiny, I'll reply to your message in a second. If I go back in these rags, those bastards, who are they? Bastards that eye me up and down, trying to find a speck of dust, a single flaw, something to latch onto just to humiliate me. Then gouge out their eyes. Oh, that would be quite the clever solution. What do you even... Looks like Heathcliff is the only one who's taking this seriously. The hell is wrong with the pair of you? Quit giggling like that. Good thing we came prepared exactly for this occasion. I just couldn't imagine Heath managing to pull off this makeover on his own. Roja and I did some shopping in the back streets before we entered the nest. We were waiting to reveal these just in case there is anything more impressive than in the nest, but thanks to the disappointing lack of anything even more remotely interesting, we'll just make do with what we have picked up earlier.
설마
Wait a bloody second. What, the two of you... When the two of you went off on your own?
아니
No.
근데 그때 과자만 한
All you brought back was a whole basket of cookies, wasn't it? Those cookies were decoy cookies, Heath. Those were some... And though some of them did end up as part of my daily sustenance, of course. Well, I couldn't find the particular brands I use back home. These should be more than enough for a proper fashion makeover. Come on, Verge, come on. Can't we just keep things nice and happy for once? Let him wear something else other than this uniform, just for today. Like, no one wants to meet their old flame while wearing their work clothes, right?
그래도
Well, I doubt the guide'll ever let anything like that slip. Fine. Oh, what? I would prefer if we didn't have to encourage another rogue incident with the back door. Seriously, guide? Heathcliff trembled like he was about to give Vergilius a big hug. Now, Heathcliff, close your eyes. Relax and let us take care of everything. Pretend you're at the proverbial beach block. You're at the proverbial peach blossom spring. Dress up, Heathcliff. Wait, don't touch my hair, like... Whoa. Oi, you ain't half bad. Is he giving him a is he giving him a what is that called? A massage? Shh, Heathcliff's getting a makeover. Sometime later. Let's go, Heathcliff! Let's go, they're cooking! Holy shit, they cooked! Look at this! Look at this!
머리에 너무
I think you might have overdone it with the hair. Don't touch it. Do you even have any idea how hard Honglu worked on that? He got that fit on, no for real. Where'd his bat go? It's a reunion of a century. We can't possibly let him say hello to his old flame with a big brutish club in his hand. Sir Heathcliff appeareth a tad more merciful than usual. Mayhaps he shall accept my request should I implore him to purchase me a pint of ice cream. John's on screen, don't panic, don't... And he no longer looks like he's on the verge of punching me when I make the smallest noises.
야 부탁하건데
Lad, please don't bring up anything even remotely like that in front of Catherine. He's embarrassed. We love this version of Heathcliff, let's go. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Holy shit. Pipe jump scare. Perfect metal pipe timing. Pipe jump scare, go crazy. Holy shit. That was loud. Oh my gosh. Well, I'll be. Clothes really do make the man. Do let me know how this reunion goes. I'll be looking forward to hearing that tale.
그래.
Heathcliff, but what the fuck was that? Sure. So, Heathcliff? I've been meaning to ask this question for a while. I wanted to know the answer, but I couldn't bring myself to ask him. Why'd you leave Wuthering Heights? It's where the love of your life lives, isn't it? Heathcliff, who'd been busily moving around and preparing to leave the bus, suddenly comes to a halt. I didn't mind it. The thrashings, the starvings, the abuse. Them treating me like a servant. Like I'm something beneath them. I didn't mind being treated like I'm nothing more than an afterthought. Like I'm some impure trash to be discarded. But when I heard that, what Catherine said, I realized that I no longer had any reason to remain at that manor. Heathcliff did not elaborate further. Oh, I get it. Perhaps it wasn't what he did, and perhaps it wasn't that he didn't, but that he couldn't bring himself to. I didn't dare ask him what he was about to say, so I simply nodded in response. I see. Oh, looks like Karen's got something to say about your new fit. Karen has something to say. Something big.
좋아 좋아. 자,
Great, awesome.
한마디
Now,
생각
Karen,
부탁드립니다.
what do you think?
저는 버터 싫어.
Looks oily and greasy. Karen doesn't like greasy. Oh, this isn't how I thought it'd go. Karen's voice must have hit him hard. It took quite a bit of convincing for Heathcliff, who was severely discouraged by Karen's remark to exit the bus. Fun fact, the books when Heathcliff was first brought to Wuthering Heights as a kid, it's implied that he couldn't even speak English, my boy. Like, in the Wuthering Heights book, Catherine said no to furry roleplay. Unfortunate. Heathcliff wanted to furry roleplay. They're putting him the nails he is missing. No, for real. Yes, sir. Heathcliff, no Indian curry. What are you cooking, gang? I sent the link for Persona 4 Revival broadcast on Persona Chat. Feel free to check it out whenever. It doesn't have to be on stream. Tell me when you watch it so I can nerd out about Persona. I'll check it out quickly. Let's just take a quick look. Let's check it out quickly. Let's see what it is. He got that fit on. Oh, it's 20 minutes. We'll just quickly take a quick look through it. Oh, I forgot I put it in the corner. Hold up. Let's pull this shit up. Let's pull it up. Let's do a quick run through of this.
Welcome to the Persona 4 Revival broadcast.
Look at that. They're kind of cooking with that. Ooh, furry or furry? OMG, you're spoiling me, Red. No.
That's exactly why we...
Yukiko's voice acting in the original Persona 4 was kind of weird. I hope they fixed that. I hope they fixed that kind of. I think they did. They completely changed the voice actors.
And we've carefully reconstructed.
Interesting. I'm gonna be real, I'm not that interested in this remake. Persona 4 is probably my least favorite Persona, although the music was peak in the game. Of the big three, Persona 4 was probably my least favorite, so I don't think I'm gonna buy this on launch, unless you guys really want me to. Okay, interesting. Okay, I'll watch it more later on. The big five ass. I mean, I've played all of them. Believe it or not. I am not a LARPer. Let's take a look at him. Well. Ethan Winters. I've played Persona 1, 2, both versions of 2. I've played 3, 4, 5. I played all versions of 3. Actually, I didn't play the original PS2 version. I LARP Persona. I actually played Persona. Red, I'm alive. Clumsy! There's nobody alive? JFYN? The LARP. I LARP Persona. I'm the one guy that doesn't LARP Persona. I have played every single Persona game. I haven't played SMTF though. Persona 1 made or brought. When's the British food cooking stream? We could do it today if you want. TBH, I like how they changed EX Clear from showing total stages in the Kanto to blah 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 till you finish it. Oh, okay. Oh, did the game spoil how many nodes there were in the Kanto before? That's crazy. Only red folks don't LARP Persona, huh? I'm back from burgers. Persona 1 so that's the thing. I don't think Persona 4 needed a remake. You know what I'm saying? I understand why they did it, because money. I understand why they did it, why they remade Persona 4. But like, I don't think Persona 4 needs a freaking remake. I played Persona 4 maybe like 2 years ago. It's still great. It's still awesome to play. The port is still good. It was just Persona 3 that needed a remake, really. And both 1 and 2, both versions of 2. All green folks LARP. What about all folks LARP? Persona 4 didn't need a remake. Yo, I joined a chat about P4 while playing P4G. What the hell, Rappy? Rappy, it was fate. It was fate. Persona 4 didn't need a remake, but I'm gonna buy it because it looks good. Yeah, it really doesn't need a remake. I'm gonna be real. It's still good to play. Like, even if you play P4G right now, it still plays great. I haven't ever played Persona, but I like the songs. The songs are peak. All of the game. I can't say which is my favorite soundtrack because they're all good. It's Persona 1, 2, and 3, both versions of 2 that need remakes, because like the localizations is so fucked. I just wanted the UI design guy to try his hand at P4. I guess so. I heard that the P4 the UI isn't that great. Hold on, let me show it for a second more. They didn't really need a remake. I'm gonna be real with you. The UI is like if you look at the UI, it's not as creative as Persona 3's remake UI. It gets the job done, but you know, I hear that P4R looks plastic. I mean, it's on screen right now. It does look kind of plastic. Like, yeah, no, you're right. It looks kind of plasticky, but at least the 3D models look good. They look pretty good. Okay, wow, the UI looks bad. like, hold on, let me pull up Persona 3. I'm not a fan of the new art style. Let me pull up Persona 3. Persona 3's UI was so good. Like, holy shit, it was so good. Guys, I'm spoiling Persona 3 now. I'm spoiling Persona 3. No, how could this happen? Jeebus. Persona 3's UI is inspired. Look at that shit. It's so good. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the the day timer on the corner is so good. And you open it up and there's like that a watery like little thing. Is that 2 days or whatever? The UI is also better, by the way. I've never played Persona, so it doesn't matter to me. I fell asleep in this, and this is how far you are. I'm taking my time to experience the game, Snell. You don't understand. We're taking our time to experience the game. But you need the pause menu transitions. Hold on. Yeah, we need to see the pause menu. Where's the pause menu? Show me the pause menu specifically. Yeah, the pause menu was so good. Holy shit. It was peak design. For some reason, it's not loading. Why is it taking this long? Is Persona good? Should I try it? You can try Persona 5, 4 remake, or 3 remake. It's pretty good. For the P4R ones just don't hit the same when you have to see you stupid face. Pause link, like when you hit, holy shit, that looks fire. I know, they cooked with this. They got the nice water theme going on. Versus, I don't know, Persona 4. I don't know if they really cooked with this one specifically. But I don't know. The game's not out yet, so we don't actually know. Yeah, this one, it's a little undercooked. I'm gonna be real with you. They changed one of Yosuke's funny lines. As I said, same UI got that guy that did P5's. P5's UI was cooking as well.
Fully committed to delivering something that feels both nostalgic, better match the game's presentation, and please enjoy.
Okay, they don't really show it. Anyway. They don't really show it here. We gotta look at it later. What did the person for Persona 4 Golden UI look like? I forgot. Oh, they actually show it in the corner there, if you see it. Golden's UI, it wasn't incredibly great. Hold on. Persona 4 Golden UI. It looked like this. It wasn't incredibly great, but it wasn't too bad. Yeah, it was very simple. Yeah, look at that. In comparison. At the time, it was kind of nice. Red, you're skipping the goddamn video, and you're... Okay, where is it exactly? I don't know where it is exactly, because we can't just sit here and watch the whole freaking video. I'm sorry.
Everyone should experience at least once. At the same time,
I know this is a lot of people's favorite Persona game, but I don't know. Not for me. Not for me.
Depending on these parameters, the part-time jobs you can take on and the range of social lives you can have will vary.
I think I played this freaking 5-hour thing like one time when I was studying. It was so good.
Presentation and pacing.
Pipe time! It's cool because they're trying to be a TV menu, and a lot of that is just missing now. Yeah, it's just not the same. I found you through Limbus shorts, and I want to say that they're underrated. Thank you, Moshi. Thank you, Mamoshi. Sorry, I don't think I'm pronouncing this right. Mamosi. Mamosi. There you go. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. I found you through Limbus shorts. I just want to say that they're underrated. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for the $5.
Newcomers experiencing Persona 4 for the first time and longtime fans
Where's
of the series
Where's
will
this?
find plenty
Where's
to enjoy in the music.
the UI? Gang, they're not showing the freaking UI, bro. Okay, what's the pre-order look like? Hold up. If the pre-order is good, I might get it. Nah. Nah, it's okay. Nah, it's garbage. It's not good. It's alright. I guess I'll go back to screenshot the menu and post it on Discord. Okay, that would be nice. I appreciate that. I'll watch it on my own time. I just don't want to do it on stream. Because it is like a 20-minute video. But yeah, Persona 4 isn't my favorite. I don't know if they cooked with the UI. 6-7 node. Guys, you're legally supposed to laugh right now. Is that spoiler? Don't look at the PFP. Momosi, are you posting spoilers in your PFP 6-7 node? You're legally supposed to laugh right now, and if you don't laugh, I'm gonna throw you. I'm gonna throw you in the freaking in the dungeon. All right, kill me already. All right, guys, we're gonna continue the game. We're gonna continue the game. You're legally supposed to laugh right now. It's the 6th of July. You're so funny. You're so funny. Okay. All right, we're gonna continue the game. At some point, Shiny's gonna post more Persona 4 gameplay, and then we'll look at it. Insert laugh track. Wait, hold on. I can do my own laugh track. Give me a second here. I can do my own laugh track here. The Heathcliff glow up is insane. No, for real. You know what's absurd than the... You know what's more absurd? I'm the guy that hates 6-7 jokes, newbie. Hello, guys. I am back. Can we continue the Don Quixote ASMR? I'm gonna need $2 more for more Don Quixote ASMR. We'll listen to like 5 more seconds. What is this, Seinfeld? Oh my god, I can't, it's too cringe. I can't do it. Fuck. I'm moving on. I need at least 15. We can watch it at 2.5 times as man donated 5 buckaroonies. Wait, hold up. Okay, I will watch it at 2 times speed. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. It's too cringe. Dawn moment incoming. Save the crines. Save the viewer. Face the crines. Save the viewers. Crines Company. Buy it today. This is uncomfortable. Oi, is it normal for these clothes to squeeze harder every step I take? That is what it means to maintain an air of dignity. Once you get used to that feeling, you'll feel like you're missing something whenever you're dressed casually. Face the node, save the view count. So, this must be the front gate of your former place of abode, Heathcliff. The massive gate alone feels downright intimidating. Chat, type 1 if something's gonna go wrong the moment we enter this, Chat, type 1 if you think something is gonna go wrong the moment we enter the mansion. That's one big front door. Give me a second, overthrow it. We'll finish the node and we'll get back to it. It is known that, in certain regions of the city, the size of the front gate is an indicator of one's social standing. The magnitude of this front gate indicates that the owner of this home is very affluent. Actually, I'm wondering, guys, should I read all these books? Do you think it would be worthwhile for me to read these books in the background here? Okay, I think somebody, Hey, discuss that in the chat. I think somebody wants me to... Somebody rang my doorbell. I'll be back, guys. Give me a sec. But yeah, do you think it's worthwhile for me to read these books? Like, all the 12 books that the Sinners are based on? Alright, I'll be back. I just realized I muted the wrong freaking audio device, so you guys could hear me like this whole freaking time. I'm sorry, everyone. I apologize. Professional streamer, by the way. I think the ring is actually for my landlords, not for me. Ring mentioned. Ring movie. That movie was pretty good, actually. Not gonna lie. The pipe sound from Bleach. No, for real. I love cheese. Cheese. Coins. And the metal pipe comes with the steel chair. The Ring movie? Yeah, the movie was good. That was a good movie. That was a good frickin' movie, man. I watched that shit when I was like 13 or something. Probably less than, maybe like more like 10. The Ring? Yeah. I watched that shit when I was like 10. Ring or Ringu from 1998 as explained by Springtrap. Then the pipe does the thing. Okay, I don't think that was that ring was for me. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna go pee. I'll be back. Bonnie from FNAF Soul is all fiction. He meant the ring like ring finger syndicate. Newbie, stop! Newbie, stop! Newbie, stop spoiling! Ah! Okay, that wasn't that bad. I'll let you off with a warning for now, but like stop spoiling. Genuinely stop spoiling. I'll let you off with a with a warning, but like still, stop spoiling, genuinely. It's more like F-Boon. I fell asleep and read still at 6:6. You really locked in Persona. It's literally in Canto 5. What do you mean? Don't send Newbie to the charge chamber. Guys, let's calm down. I know what'll solve this problem. Don't say Dawn ASMR. Don't send Newbie to the charge chamber. I think they get mentioned before now, and the IDs did exist before this Kanto. Not a fork, not a spoon. It's Dawn ASMR. Okay, maybe I overreacted. I apologize. A kid ain't souling the whole fiction. Anyway, actually, let's just put a vote, actually. I don't know how to do votes on TikTok, by the way, so I apologize. Should I read each sinner's book? TikTok doesn't get votes, by the way. I apologize, TikTok. Skill issue on your part. Perchance. Perchance. It'll be off stream. I won't read it on stream. And to be honest, it'll probably be audiobooks. Read Hellscreen. Ishmael book is low-key boring, no offense. Moby Dick. TikTok viewers can't influence the streamer's life. Woe is on them. No, for real. Honglu cracks everyone in his book. No, for real, literally. Moby Dick has this one really funny chapter in it. Or maybe what I'll do is I'll just do an AI summary of the books. Yeah. I don't know how to do polls on TikTok. I apologize. Like if the concept sounds interesting or something, or one of the cantos grab your attention, maybe it's worth it. Guess his book does do that. I want to read Honolulu book now. Lol AI. I might just do an AI summary or something. It's a lot of reading, but up to you. It's probably going to be audiobook, so I'm just going to listen to the book. I'm not actually going to read it. Oh, yeah. Alright, sorry guys, I gotta, let's continue. Heathcliff, you picked on Honolulu for being a rich kid when you were raised at some huge mansion yourself? I don't mind at all. I'm feeling a bit betrayed, actually. Porgion, living up to her name, Porgion. Just watch the shitty movie remakes. No, actually, you're kind of right, though. Sir Heathcliff, thou appeareth quite different today. Dawn's on screen. Keep your stupid comments to yourselves. Some were teasing him, and some were genuinely surprised, but it didn't matter to Heathcliff. Every word he spat out was dripping with a venomous spite. Cookie! I wasn't even remotely close to being rich. I was never once rich in this manner. I wasn't even allowed to be content, not even for a moment. My weather is exactly like in Wuthering Heights right now. 030, do you perchance live in London? Do you perchance live in London or the UK? Or do you live in the Isles? Did you know that Canto 7 comes after Canto 6? Guys, he said 6-7. He said 6-7, guys. Okay, you're legally allowed to laugh now. I need everyone to laugh. Everyone needs to laugh. Everyone laugh right now. Laugh right now. Do it. Do it. Do it. I need a soundboard, and I need a soundboard specifically for this laugh track. Okay. And this manner never accepted me, not even for. What the hell? A lightning strike. It seems to have struck an area near the forest. That was so loud. It's okay. I heard it's extremely rare for lightning to actually hit people. Don't laugh, guys. It's a manipulation technique. No, what do you mean? No, that's clear. That's not what it is. A momentary musing that a strike of A momentary musing reveals that a strike of levin brings about a sensation that is not unlike the joy of fireworks. It fills the dark and cold void of the night sky with its incandescent brilliance, even for a brief moment before fading into oblivion. Right, and in exchange it loses everything it has, burning and leaving nothing but ash behind. Thank you, Ongezeling, for revealing the truth. What joy is there to be found? I could hear some forest critters fleeing, spooked by the thunderstrike. Oh, behold, a tiny squirrel over yonder. Let's go, Dawn's on screen, don't panic, don't panic. Wow, such nature so close to home. I don't know you used to live in such... I didn't know you used to live in such an eco-friendly place. I suppose I couldn't have to go through the trouble of building a private zoo if I lived in a place like this. To have a garden or a forest so near their home, even if we were to ignore everything else, that alone indicates that its owner is something of unimaginable affluence. Right. I remember that Sinclair's home was in the middle of a forest too. Squirrels, sure. There were other animals roaming about too. Sometimes when I was miserable, I could hardly bear to even be in that manner. I go to the forest and not return for a long, long time. Oh, then this tiny forest friend, the little Sir Squirrel, must have been quite the jolly companion for thee. Nobody on Twitch voted. What the frick? Dawn's on screen. Dawn's on. I have a backyard too, dog. I'm not rich. Now this guy rich as hell. Should I read each Sinner's book as I play the game? Everyone has voted for yes, or most people have voted for yes, so I think we're gonna do that. It's gonna be audiobooks, and worst case scenario, I'll just read an AI summary or watch the movie, the shitty remake movie. But we'll do it. I'll try to see what happens in Wuthering Heights, depending on how long the frickin' book is. I have an Audible subscription anyway, so I might as well use it for something. Hong Lu's book is longer than Long Dong. Little Sir Squirrel! No. No, Sir Squirrel, no. No, why could they, how could they do this? All right, Limbus Company bottom 5 games, by the way.
The little squirrel that may have once been Heathcliff's tiny forest friend was immediately scorched into a pile, down to a pile of ash the moment it crossed over the manor's front gate. Sent a gif on Discord. We gotta show this. We have to show this. Why is there a verification to go on a GIF site? What the frick is this? Alright, hold up, pull up. Alright, pull it. We're all getting toasted tonight. Rip Sir Squirrel. We miss Sir Squirrel. The worst game. Bottom 5 games. Bottom 5 games. We hate this game. Perfect. We hate this game. Bottom 5 games. We'll first keep reading for what happens. Okay. Bid is over. No more laughing aloud. If I see any of you mothercruckers laughing in chat, I'm gonna ban you. That was a weird lightning strike. Did it curve midair? The chance of such an occurrence is extraordinarily low. I think it might just be that I'm overreacting, but it looked as though the lightning was curving itself to strike exactly where that squirrel was standing. Fastest death of a named character in history. Oh, Heathcliff. I had no idea you grew up in such a dangerous place. I'm impressed you even survived. No, blimey. I've not seen anything like that, I've not seen anything like it. Right, Heathcliff, ready to knock on the front gate? The front gate? He stared blankly at the front gate of the manor. I've not knocked on this gate in a good many years. I once had to wait here for hours because they all refused to let me in. Everyone except Catherine. She snuck out of the manor to open it for me. Walking through the heavy rain. Well then, I'm sure it won't be different this time. So, if I knock, Catherine will come out to let me in? Huh. Heathcliff takes a deep breath before knocking on the front door. Huh, nothing. That's not what I meant when I said it won't be different this time. We can try climbing over the fence. I think we can clear the height as long as we're okay with breaking our ankles. No. Heathcliff was a whole bundle of anxiety before he knocked on the front gate, but perhaps this perceived slight reverted Heathcliff to his usual angry self. I was invited to this manor. This invitation would be meaningless if I were to leap over this fence. Catherine! I'm back! They've ignored you once. Continue to shout, won't you? Catherine! Despite his efforts, not even a soul stirred beyond the front gate. None of us really believed that anyone would come out to greet him. But... The front gate began to creak open, as if someone was answering his pleas. The makeover was worth it, Not even Squirrel Soul. Blue doesn't know how to read. No, for real. That's why Blue is the worst character. We hate Blue in this chat. We hate Blue in this chat. Nelly. Interesting. Sir Squirrel Fonk versus Middle Fonk? Frick. Heathcliff's VA is so good, what the hell? No, for real. I'm surprised Red didn't listen to the Dawn's voice lines about the squirrel twice. Oh, I guess I wasn't paying attention. I apologize.
I can't read the screen, apparently. I cannot either. I cannot do that. Mr. Squirrel! The heavy rain and the... Oh, purple. The heavy rain and the tempest only grew harsher the closer we got to the manor. Though we have long made it past the front gate, not a soul doth appear. The burbling excitement of the sinners when they disembarked the bus had all but disappeared. A silent air of apprehension surrounded them as they gingerly took their hesitant steps towards the manor. Kathy, have you been well? No. Catherine, it has been a while, hasn't it? No, that ain't either. In the midst of this aura of uneasiness, only Heathcliff seemed to be preoccupied by something else. The rest of the sinners were... Did you catch that? A bird. A subspecies of sparrows, to be exact. Lightning continues to strike aggressively, even this far past the front gate. We would have been burnt to a crisp had it struck even a little closer. Lightning continued to blast the earth, as though it wouldn't be satisfied until it reduced every living thing in the manor grounds to piles of ashes. Is it gonna hit us if we walk faster, or maybe it hits things that are moving too slowly? Maybe we should speed up, I don't know. You've been streaming for 3 to 4 hours now, Lil Unk. Frick you, Snell. Our walking seems irrelevant. Instead, it's almost like as if this lightning has a will of its own, striking with intent. This brings back some unpleasant memories. It's called video games. Lol. Oh, maybe it's like this house's defense system? Defense system. Do you imply that this may be part of the manor's security measures? Maybe it only targets things that enter the manor's grounds without permission. I've seen security measures that are more precise and more conclusive than this. Larger manors often do install more effective security systems after all. I think our family talked about installing a defense system at our home too. It was one of those topics that kept coming up during dinner. That would make sense. Not that I'll ever understand the thought process behind these systems. Perhaps the security measures that prevented the before team from approaching the manor may be... Yeah, but we have the invitation with us. I think we'll be just fine. Is that really all this is? Is this just one of those normal security measures that every rich family supposedly has? This is pretty interesting though. I heard that the technology to change the weather itself is really expensive, to the point of being inefficient. So expensive that I've not seen it myself. Sinclair being the classic traumatized rich kid? No, for real. I heard my name, huh? What did I do? Lowell, you know what you did, Lowell. I remained silent because I didn't want to concern the sinners with something I wasn't sure about. But the closer we got to the manor, the more confident I became that something was off. This extremely abnormal weather isn't the work of some security system. This absolutely has to do with the golden bough, but this golden bough feels different from the ones we've encountered before. It's a bit more chaotic. Huh? These flowers, they've got color. Sinclair was right. The manor's garden was lightly littered with flowers. They were the only things of color in this dreary sight. I wonder what these flowers are called. Huh. I guess you can return these colors even to flowers if you cough up enough cash. Indeed. Then the proprietor of this mansion must have held a particular love for these flowers. To return the colors to such transient things as flowers. Or perhaps it may simply be that they are preposterously affluent. Heathcliff quietly gazed at the patches of violet flowers as Long Dong mused out loud. You're wrong. There was no particular love for these flowers. There was no room, no warmth in their heart to spare for mere flowers. Heathcliff appeared so doleful that I felt as though he had built a tall, opaque wall between himself and the world. I could not bring myself to ask further. Spoiler, I actually married Foss in this canto. Oh, wow, damn, you married worst girl? You do not... Hey, man, taking one for the team. It's all good, man. Thank you. We appreciate that. We appreciate that, ONG.
You do not tell us the name of those flowers.
어서 오세요.
Oh my. Please come this way. Someone hurriedly runs this way from the manor's front door, holding a lantern.
날씨가 참 말썽이죠.
What a wonderful, awful weather, huh? Well, T-Corp is, the Wuthering Heights man is rarely ever sunny, but it's quite the storm. Long?
오랜만이야.
Long time no see, Nelly.
세상에 히스클리프?
My word.
정말
Heathcliff,
그렇구나.
is that you? It really is you. Yeah.
네가 그렇게 떠나면
You haven't the slightest idea how weird I was since you left. Have you been eating well? You've not been bullied by a rough crowd, have you? Bullied by what? By a what?
우리가 그동안 소식을 얼마나 궁금해했는데.
I'm a fake and a fraud. I'm not a real Don Quixote fan. No.
I've wanted to hear it from you for so long.
자, 들어와.
Do come in now. Come in. Miss Nelly regarded us with a curious look, as though she didn't quite understand what we were supposed to be.
설마 여러분은
Smash. How is Nelly completely mogging Faust as well? Nelly is mogging Faust as well.
If I may be so bold as to presume, would you be our dear Heathcliff's friends?
네.
Yeah, well,
중부.
friends, are we? The answer to that question hinges on the rage of affinity
One would define as a delineation that separates friends from acquaintances. We love him. We love him. He's so dumb.
그럼 죽을 뻔한 모험을 몇 번이나 겪은 소중한 친구들이지.
Course we're friends. Precious friendship, forged in fire. Multiple fires, actually.
클리프의 소중한 친구들이 곧 있으면 비에
Your dear
쫓겨
Heathcliff.
맞아서 얼어 죽을지도 모르겠어.
Heathcliff's precious friends are about to freeze to their deaths in the rain, woman.
비하고 오셨어요.
My, what honorable guests. What honorable guests I welcome to this place today. It must be all over the place to leave you all standing in the rain. Come in now, come in. It's a tad warmer in here than it is outside. The interiors of the Wuthering Heights was rather dark, yet this manor doth have color.
Don's on screen. Don.
Its hue appeared to a tad faded from the original vibrancy, but
Don on screen forever, mayhaps? Don, keep opening your mouth like that.
where are you going with this, ONG? Where are you going with this?
Where are you going with that? Red, play Roblox? No. She has her mouth open, hoping to catch a fly. Yeah, where are you going with that? Where are you going with that?
Alright, add one more to the counter.
Where are you going with that?
Its hue appeared a tad faded from its original vibrancy, but there was color in this manner.
You still have that? I do. I want to feed her, bro. Where are you going with that? Zelling? Where are you going with that? You're this close to You're this close to becoming the villain of this stream, by the way. You're literally this close to becoming the villain of the stream right now. What is he cooking? Pipe? You better mean food. Timing, great timing, metal pipe sound effects. What do you mean by that, ONG? Man, this matter is falling apart. Pipes everywhere. What did On God say? No, for real. Yeah, I licked the screen. Zelling, you are on thin ice, brother. You're this close to becoming the villain of the stream. All right, don't you dare! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Lewd my beloved Don Quixote. Okay. Don Quixote is innocent and precious, and we must keep her that way. What did I tell you? I could see color inside this manor. Well, it's all bought by money anyway. Believe it or not, there's something about these lanterns hanging about the manor that brings back colors. Ah, the lanterns that return objects to their original saturation. These are quite the expensive luxuries, are they not? Do not touch La Courtiera! It still doesn't bring the colors back. Things still remain a tad gloomy. So, where's Kathy? Heathcliff, please tell me of your life since you have left us, and where have you been staying? Have you been eating well? My, have you lost weight? I'm glad the delay wasn't too substantial. We've all been waiting for your arrival. Hasn't he been gone for like multiple years? Now, let me get a better look at you. The fine dress clothes, the hair. Ma, you've certainly grown into a right proper gentleman, haven't you? Quite a popular lad you are, with a posse of friends and all. Well, did I? Of course, I would not have recognized you from a distance. Nelly was talking so fast that Heathcliff wasn't even spared a second to get in a single word. Nelly, was it? What is your precise relation to Heathcliff? As his precious friend, colleague, and comrade in arms, I cannot help but be curious as to how you two know each other. Alice, who was conspicuously scanning the interiors of the manor, suddenly asked Nelly the most transparently suspicious question I've ever heard. Oh, let's see, Heathcliff's... how should I put this? Nanny, I suppose? She's like his mom? She's like his mom. That's crazy. Imagine getting a nanny. What the fuck is funny about that? She's like his mom. She's like his mom. He's literally his mom. Nanny, I suppose? She's our mom. No one's laughing. I'm laughing, okay, G Gaming? I count as a person, okay? Alright? I'm laughing, okay? I'm allowed to laugh when I want to when I want to freaking laugh, okay, G Gaming? Shut the frick up. Nanny? What, like you wiped Heathcliff's snot, changed his baby clothes? Am I thinking of the right nanny? Yeah, no, look. It's funny. That's like his mom. That's literally his mom. I laugh. Do I count? Semi counts. By the way, she's like 40. She does not look 40, by the way. She does not look 40 at all. She does not look old enough for that, too. No, that's the funny part about it. It's just so unexpected. That's the funny part about it. Because it's so unexpected. She looks like she's Heathcliff's age, but she's actually more like 40. And when the baby's fussy about the food, Nanny spoot... Okay. And when the baby's fussy about the food, Nanny spoon feed it to them. Oi, Nelly, quit teasing me like that. You weren't exactly my nanny, and you know that. We've known each other since we were both young. And I did not treat her like a servant, or follow her around like she was my nanny.
Mind you, I am now the chief butler of this house. You must see the other butlers moving about like soldiers when I give the word. Well, you were the best at your job.
The way you say nanny is so ideal. Frick you, okay? Or maybe that's a compliment. I take it back, sorry. Two metal pipe sounds in the same note, by the way. Anglo drops his long dong again, no for real. More salt!
Nelly, I'm getting quite impatient, so I've got to ask.
Heathcliff must have wanted so badly to ask where Kathy was.
So, when's the banquet starting?
Instead, he hid his true question behind a mask of aloofness. More salt, more salt.
Nell's expression became somewhat odd upon hearing Heathcliff's query.
The banquet. Oi! What's that witless brigand coming? When's that witless brigand coming? Is he even on his way? You can't just leave after gathering us all down here. If I sit any second longer next to these mugs, I'm going to frickin' lose it.
There's a furious voice echoing from down the halls. Nelly, wait. I recognize that voice.
My, don't rush. He just arrived, mind you. Let's join the others, Heathcliff. Like I said, we've all been awaiting your arrival. Here comes the stinky drunk British Kanto. Guys, we're in London.
Heathcliff bit his lips anxiously and followed Nelly. This doesn't feel like a manor that's about to throw a party. Yeah, that cruise ship party. This manor? You can't hide the rising sense of dread from places like these. It doesn't matter how hard you try. This manor does not appear to have been a place where liveliness is an expected element. I see signs of rushed cleaning, conducted immediately before the guests arrived. Several cracks and areas in need of repair have been identified as well.
Please don't make me turn British, anything but that.
Also,
I was scammed expecting a raucous party, yet this is quite the depressing presentation. Dawn's on screen, don't panic!
I followed Don Quixote to the halls. She disappeared, slightly disappointed.
Please don't make me turn British, anything like that. There's finally fighting, holy shit. It takes 9 nodes to get to the fight. Don Q. Guys, he said 6'9", guys. Guys, he said 6'9", guys. He said 6'9", he said 6'9". Let's go. He said 6'9". Okay. Wait, when was the last combat encounter? That was 3. It took us 6 nodes to get to another combat encounter. 6'9". Ha 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 ha. Oh my god, it's so funny, guys. Wow. 6'9". So funny.
I miss her little squirrel. I do too. I miss him too. 2 people sat by the dying hearth, surrounded by their respective posse. It was quite apparent from the way that they sat opposite to each other that their relationship was far from amicable. On one end was a group of people dressed in mysterious masks, surrounded by a jumpy-looking man who looked like he was one little nudge away from hollering foul insults at everyone. On the other end was a group of people dressed in identical uniforms. Sinclair told me that they were wearing the outfit that most manor employees wear to each other. One of them stood out. He was the only one among them in a black suit. He appeared somewhat uncomfortable. It seemed as though he had a great deal of pain merely by being here.
6'9".
And between the 2 groups were
fixers. I recognize their outfits forsooth. They must be fixers from the Alfea Association. Dawn's on screen. Dawn, don't panic. 'Tis quite a rare event that I get the sighting of a single Alfie fixer. They require quite the momentous occasion to even grace us with their presence. Shh.
We'll have time to ask about the autographs later, alright? Alright? I had to coax Don Quixote, who was practically shivering, quivering from immediately running to them for signatures. Pregnant man emoji. Frick you, okay? Because we had unintentionally become the center of attention from the entire room. And the center of a very negative attention. By the gum, the vagabond's returned. The vagabond has returned. A bloody shame, O Wuthering Heights. Same old Josephine, huh? Look at him, strutting about like he owns the place. If our mistress was here to witness this travesty. Gosh, Josephine, that is quite enough. Don't mind here, Heathcliff. This blessed land, O Wuthering Heights, reduced to an asylum for vagrants and drifters. If the mistress had been here to witness this tragic, deplorable state of affairs. 6-7K likes. Everyone laugh, he said 6-7. Josephine is so hot, Ahab 2.0. No, she's not. I missed the little squirrel event? Kiwami, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. You missed it. You missed it. There was an old woman in the room who was muttering some choice words at us while staring with eyes full of hatred. The witness brigand returns, and quite delayed at that. How dare you show your face? Hindley, please, exercise some restraint. Heathcliff, I hardly did expect your return. You have yet to let Catherine go. Still. It was clear that the two of them had both been acquainted with Heathcliff for a while. Well, well, well. Stego is here to spread more hate. But the nature of that acquaintance was more of a long-standing hatred stemming from the deep history of contention they shared. One of the two was hardly hiding his hatred, allowing it to fully seize the control of his words and actions. But the other one's hatred had sunk deep into his heart, boiling and writhing underneath. Right, I wasn't exactly expecting a grand welcome upon my return. But I ain't here to see your ugly mugs. It's like he said, my base nature is just incapable of change. Heathcliff shoots back with just as much vitriol, as though he was always used to this kind of scorn and humiliation. The man in black suit turns away, as though it would degrade him to even entertain him with an answer. But this man they called Hindley. You unscrupulous shite! You bloody animal! No, a lesser thing than a savage beast! Jumped from his seat, his face turning bright red from anger. By looks of it, you found yourself a band of vagrants and vagabonds just like you, eh? Crawling back to see if there's something worth pilfering from this place. Your lot beat his ass and teach him a lesson. Break a bone or two. No orders from boss. Shut it! I'm your boss now. I'm your boss's boss. I hired him and the rest is you. I don't expect these boneheaded fools to give you much trouble anyway. Head of bone? What on earth is that fellow speaking of? He's just expressing his explicit desire to get his ass beat. Well, since he asked for it. Insert hate speech here. I exist to hate on Red. If there's no haters, then I'm dead. There's no haters. 'Tis time for me to play back the stream, little squirrel. Kiwami! Jesus, I can finally eat. Holy shit. I need you guys to know, I got my food. I was waiting for like six or seven. Fuck. I said it. I was waiting for like 7 nodes or some shit. 6 nodes or something to actually eat my freaking lunch. I was waiting for so long. I can finally eat. I'm not talking, so I can eat now. We laugh now, Red. Alright. He said the funny word, everyone laugh. Everyone laugh. You're legally supposed to laugh. It's a shame it's hot Garbo. Wait.
그럼 끝이다.
Jas, how are you doing?
그쯤 해줬으니 도장 잡아.
It's perfect because you completely forget that there's a pipe. And then it just suddenly happens. Bro laughing like a certain somebody.
떨굴 수밖에.
Yeah, I hope your meal's good. It's alright. I need to cook dinner. I'll probably end stream a little early, just to cook myself some dinner.
I completely forget about the pipe, and then it just randomly happens. Her name is just Long Quixote. Long Dawn? Like London? Ha 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 ha. Yeah, 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 yeah. Someday we will get through this canto. That day is today. Lock in.
좋아.
Good. Now I'll separate the bones from your flesh and personally introduce you to your own skull.
Oi, lads!
A casual yet powerful voice booms across the hall, immediately breaking the tension in the room. I was gone just for a minute to get some water. What the hell happened here?
This is one heckin' manner, huh? Would have been faster to go bucket.
Sorry, what? To go bucket a cup of water. Okay.
Would have been faster to go bucket a cup of water from the wall myself.
Boss, we have.
I guess.
So that's their boss? Yes, executive manager. It is immediately obvious from the way he walks and the way he carries himself that he is someone quite experienced in combat.
The happiest family in London.
Right on time. Your lackeys are lacking. How could they let this group of no-name hooligans knock them on our asses? Go on, show them the meaning of pain.
Looks like I've given my men some proper demonstration. I've given my men some proper demonstration.
The bosses confidently strode towards Heathcliff. Then gave him a playful smack on the back of his head.
Oi, lad! I know the first thing. Ain't the first thing to do when crawling back to your neighborhood is to give a quick hello to your dear old boss. Where'd you leave your manners?
Huh?
You lot, wipe that stupefied look off your faces and bow before him. Come on, hurry up. Show some bloody respect.
뭐야? 설마?
What? No, it can't be. The man waited past both the aftermath and the brawl, with a heavy tension that filled the manor, like he was out on a stroll. He just walked into the middle of it all, and then put his arm around Heathcliff's shoulder. It was the kind of friendly gesture that only someone who's known Heathcliff for a long, long time could do.
Watch me do that to a random stranger tomorrow. British final boss.
어때 딸? 엄마밖에 없지?
Omabaki ochi?
Oh, there we go. Okay, we're gonna meet Catherine now. We all love Matt here. No, for real. Dante, we get it, bro. It's a shame Matt is 4'3". Is this true? Is this true? Okay, before we continue, we have the UI for Persona 4 Revival. Let me show it for a second. Shiny has posted it. Let me show it for a sec. Let me go. Okay, so go get some food, by the way. I probably should. But like, what I wanted to do, my plan is that I'll end stream and then I'll check Discord Limbus channel. Okay. No, my plan is that I'll end stream and I'll cook. I have to cook something, so then I have to cook something. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's nice, but I like the Persona 3 one better. Yeah, the Persona 3 one, it's not bad per se, but the Persona 3 one is much better. Fish, I can't really show that to the stream unless you upload it to YouTube or something. I can't really show that on stream unless you upload it to YouTube or something. I'm sorry. Just the way my audio is set up. That's a great menu. It's not bad. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's still, but I still prefer the Persona 3 one. The Persona 3 one, even the Persona 5 one was just really good. Where's overlap? You can almost see the image. That's awful. I know. I know. It's not bad. I guess here's some other screenshots. Yeah, again, it's not bad. It's not bad. Persona 3's was just a little bit better though. But it's okay. It's alright. Oh, look at that. Not too bad. You can't complain about that. Again, I still have the feeling we didn't need this remake, but you know, because of money, they're going to do it anyway. Because of money, they're gonna remake this anyway. We really didn't need this remake at all. Persona 4 Golden is still a great game to play. It's still fun to play. Nothing wrong with Persona 4 Golden. You can play it today for like dirt cheap. Absolutely nothing wrong with it. The one thing I do like is the battle menus. The battle menus still cooking. Still cooking. Ali's business strat is to make a game and then remake it in like 5 years. So yeah. Yeah, ever since they remade it, they're just capitalism, you know, for real. Like, the actual games that need a remake were Persona 3, Persona 2, both versions of Persona 2, and Persona... Look at the energy, you know, you're right. I was at 6-7. Persona 1, Persona 2, both Persona 2s, and Persona 3. Those are the ones that actually needed a remake. But, you know, Persona 4 is also... It's also a good one. I like the battle menu. The battle menu is pretty good. Oh, the stream only has 9 likes. How could you guys do this to me? Play Steal a Brain Rot? What's that? I'll say I'm surprised Persona 1 and 2 haven't been remade. I feel like they need a remake. Those are the 2 games that need a remake. I'm waiting for on my digital Devil Saga ports. No, I feel that. Persona 2 has 2 parts in separate games, right? Yeah, it does. And it's a total mess, by the way. Only one version of each game has been localized. So the remake for Persona 2 on PSP has been... I don't know how to explain this. There's 4... Persona 2 has 2 games. The PSP version of one of the games is in English. But the other PSP game was never localized. The PlayStation 1 version of the game, of that game that was never localized, was localized. But you can't play the original. I don't know how to explain this. It's hard to explain. It's hard to explain. Lowell, can you abandon your wife? Innocent Sin is on PS1. Eternal Punishment is on PSP because Alice is evil. There you go. There you go. That's how to explain it. There's 2 games for Persona 2, Innocent Sin and Eternal Punishment. The only way you can play Innocent Sin in English is to play it on the PS1. Hold on. No. It's the other way around. Eternal Punishment, the only way you can play Eternal Punishment on the PSP is to play it, the only way you can play Eternal Punishment in English is if you play it on the PS1. The only way you can play Innocent Sin in English is if you play it on the PSP. There you go. Part 1 is ported in the West on PSP, Part 2 is on PS1. Yeah, there you go. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. That's why they need a remake. But also, I don't think they're ever going to, but it's okay. Yeah, again, it's not bad, but like, Persona 3 definitely was more cooking. Definitely much more cooking than the previous ones. Oh shoot, Poots and Shiny are going off in the Discord about this. Anyway, it's alright. It's alright. I don't know what's going on, but they're talking about... I don't know what's going on or what they are talking about, but I guess I'll watch. What are you talking about? Why are we suddenly talking about Persona, young manager? Because the new trailer dropped or something. The new reveal. I'm nitpicking, yeah. And also, Shiny Guy asked me what my thoughts on it. again, like I didn't really need a Persona 4 remake. Golden is perfectly fine as it is, but you know, they need Atlas needs money. Atlas low-key broke after after Metaphor. Atlas low-key broke after they made Metaphor, so they need a guaranteed win, and Persona 4 remake is their guaranteed win because people love that game. Metaphor didn't make them much money, which kind of sucks because Metaphor they actually. Due to an author-fried brain dumping about it in VC. An author-friend brain dumping about a VC, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. Okay, let's continue. And also, Shiny Guy in the Discord was asking me, like, what my thoughts are on about it.
매튜 형님?
Full-blown Persona LARPer. I'm not even... Listen, I am like the least Persona LARPer in the world. Persona 1 is fun, but people will never play it. Yeah, no, literally. It's still a good game, by the way. You can still play Persona 1. You just need even... What is the Discord even about? It's just my normal Discord. Yay, now we play the game. Pipe drop. Persona 1 is still fun. You just need to play it with like a speed booster because the animations for Persona 1 are so freaking long and you can't skip them. So you need a button to like speed up the animations while you play the game. Unfortunately, because the animations are so freaking long, the matter is falling apart. But it's still a good game. There's nothing wrong with the game. It's still a fun game. All right, we're gonna continue. Boss. Matthew? Right on, you muppet. You've been gone for so long that people don't even recognize me. You don't even recognize the infamous Mad Connie. Mad Connie? You've known that vagrant for long. Why haven't you told me so? Well, I hardly imagine you'd be interested in hearing about every little friend I made back when we were just another gang rolling the sweaty, muddy streets. We've got to port Persona 1 to the Sega Mega Drive at this point. We can port it to everything. Just port it to everything, gang. Why do we gotta do it to specific things? It's because no one's gonna freaking play that game. That game is so old. No one's gonna freaking play it. And it's slow as hell. Boss, why are you working with this blighter? Wait, no, but... That mask. Those rabbit ears? Wait, you're still with the dead rabbits? Port P1 to Nintendo Switch 3 in 2032. Good god, I hope they freaking make a remake by then. Yeah, we've changed a tad, eh? Remember, lad, back in the day, all we needed to crack some Addams Family heads was some tattered scoff around one arm and bottles of beer on tap. We even named one of them beers after you, didn't we? The pub that we used to sell the beer closed shop a few weeks ago, and got much business around that dreadful rumor keeping everyone home nowadays. What? The Wolf's Fall closed? Bloody hell. Oh, I suppose I'm leaving you all out of the loop, eh? Well, allow me to introduce the gaffer. He was the boss of the old syndicate I used to run with. They all friends of yours, eh? Joined some posh proper company after running out on us out of nowhere, did you? Well, things just worked out that way. Are all them lasses your lackeys? Blimey, got a walking timepiece with you too. You daft bastard, you've clearly moved up in the world, eh? Yeah. Lackeys. Ishmael glared at Heathcliff with a look that could kill, but she decided to hold her silence and merely shook her head in disbelief. She probably decided that it was not worth the trouble. So, what's up with the mask, boss? What, is it odd? Trends change with the time, lad. The time for scarves and rabbit embroidery is long past. Red eyes are combat arguments, right? No, for real, literally.
Matthew, such a British name, bruv. Oh, is that so? It looks a bit...
Of course not. What you think we are? The dead rabbits ain't a bookish rabble that follows the cocktails of some naff trend. You've really not once returned to this place since you left, have you? How long has it been since he's been gone? Who do you think we are? Some dead rabbits? I mean, we the dead rabbits ain't so bookish. Ain't a bookish rabble that follows coattails of some naff trend. No, when I left this manor, and eventually the dead rabbits, I made a promise to myself that I'd not return. Not even a step closer to this place until I've made... until I've made something of myself. Not until I can return as a successful man. London! We're going to London!
Ow! I'm sorry, Rock Eater. I'm sorry.
Well, you've always hated this place, even if you were one of us.
Oi, pipe down now!
I've got news for you, Heathcliff. We're no longer some lowly backstreets gang you're familiar with. The same
lowly backstreet scam. Manor is low-key falling apart. Heathcliff, you can't drop metal pipes while you're having a sentimental speech. I do love the background composition art. It's pretty good too.
I suppose we've also moved up in the world. Someone from the Ring who'd been keeping their eyes on us plucked us right off the street into their fold. We're bigger now. We're one of the up-and-coming syndicates.
Oi, watch out, bruv! The ring? One of the fingers? Must be the Favists of the ring, then. These are the only ones who'd outfit their underlings with these cheap, tacky animal masks. Then you're...
Yeah, you little shite. I'm the top boss of the rabbits now.
Boss? Remember when you always used to say that we've each filled up with more than 3 bottles of beer? She always used to say when we've each filled up with more than 3 bottles of beer. Favusit? Favists?
What we drank was some lousy beer made from halfway rotten wheat, Heathcliff. All that I remembered come with the next morn was a pounding headache and light feeling of our empty pockets.
You used to tell me that like hell every time one of your own men came back to us hurt, even the recruits. Like they hurt not just any underling, but an extension of you. I knew you'd make it big one day, boss.
Well, I suppose drunk me never knew how to wax poetic.
I knew it was you, Matthew. The mask threw me off for a moment, boss. What a sorry sight this is. I apologize. I sincerely apologize to you two sweethearts for crashing your teeth for a reunion. But the point is, while you were wandering the streets, wasting away the best years of your life on the road, Matt's made something of himself, which is why I hired him as my bodyguard, you hear me? Not like you and your merry band of no-name, second-rate hooligans. I could think of more than a few sinners who would have gone angry enough to brandish their weapons at such an insult. But they all seem to remember that they're responding to such insults with violence only begot pointless turmoil. So instead, they all began sighing heavily in an attempt to vent some of their pent-up anger. Hindley, you seem to be sorely mistaken. This isn't the same winter you thrashed me, treated me like an indentured servant, and abused me like a hound. I won't deny that I spent many days and nights imagining tearing that foul tongue from your gob. But Heathcliff glanced briefly in our direction. Even a poor sod like myself found a place to belong. Went on adventures to places you couldn't even imagine. Learned a thing or two from him. So, I just feel bad for you, mate. Holy shit, he cooked him! Holy shit, he cooked him! Holy shit, he cooked him! Jesus. Jesus, Heathcliff is fire! Holy crap! What? Because you haven't really changed one bit. Besides, the hell of rag are you wearing? You look like you're more
Like you're a drifting you look more like a drifting vagabond than I do. British firing bars right now. Holy shit, he cooked. The only thing worse than hate, pity. What, you insolent fool? That man's been saying some pretty nasty stuff about us. But he doesn't even look like someone that's worth arguing with. Mate, did you even check yourself in the mirror in the last week? I can't bear to look at you so down in the dumps, Hindley. Of course, we had no way of knowing what Hindley looked like in the past, but we could pretty easily tell that he was far from the most stable person in the room. Hindley talks a lot of shit for someone who reeks of so much alcohol. I can smell it through 2 screens. You fucking bastard! No, Mr. Hindley. Why don't you seat yourself on the sofa and calm down? Be more considerate of our boys standing in that corner watching the whole thing go down, huh? They don't even get these comfy-looking leather sofas.
Hindley grumbled for a moment before slumping down on the sofa. Phophysist is pronounced phophysist, I think? Phophysist? Phowphysist? I thought you were low-key playing Guilty Gear judging based on your stream thumbnail, hence I hopped in to see you're still playing this limb slop. I'm sorry, man. We're probably gonna play this till we finish it. I'm gonna be completely real with you. Foss worst girl. Let's go! Let's go! He's cooking! He's cooking with that take! And even that simple action was stumbling and pathetic. I see what happened. He let the alcohol consume him, not the other way around. Fizz, holy shit, Fizz low-key predicted this shit? Favist? It's French? Fizz low-key predicted this shit, that he's an alcoholic. Damn. He let the alcohol consume him, and not the other way around. Fell into a big nasty barrel with no way out. I've seen the same look on sailors. Failing to pull themselves out of that habit would lead them straight into the merciless maws of the lake. Not even a trace of them would be left.
Well, this man's still my client. Mr. Hindley's hired me for some job, which is why I'm here at Wuthering Heights.
I'm simply better, no for real. Job? Catherine's hosting a banquet, ain't she? What kind of job could possibly need the dead rabbit's help here? What? A banquet? Well, I suppose there's one thing that hasn't changed in time. It's that witless, useless idiot brain of yours, you absolute dullard. Hop on Limbus, soon you shall larp more. Hindley, please, cease this at once, I implore you. I do not wish to see my manor sullied by such foul obscenities. This is not your home, Linton. It's mine. It's my manor. And you're the one who sullied this noble Wuthering Heights. My birthright, bestowed upon me by my father, by taking it from me, and by the means of trickery. Was your own family manor too small for you, Linton Edgar? Oh, your oh so noble Edgar family. Edgar family. Dawn's on screen! Dawn's on... The time for whining, crying, and throwing a tantrum to get what you want is long past. Bold words for some milkslop who's about to choke himself to death on air. Please maintain your distance, Mr. Hindley. I've seen mongrels more loyal than you lot. I was your master only a few years ago. Have you cast aside your memories as well when you did your loyalty? Cease this at once, Master Hindley. The butlers have all left Hindley Earnshaw behind, as you are very well of yourself. Sorry, I butchered that completely. Hold on. Catherine's actually a cannibal? No, for real. Cease this at once, Master Hindley. The butlers have all left Hindley Earnshaw behind, as you are very well aware yourself. And you too, butlers. We do not want to make fun of make further trouble here. And understood, Chief Butler Nelly. After a brief silence, Heathcliff finally brought up the question that he'd been stewing for so long. Nelly, where's Catherine? You must know, Nelly, that Catherine never did like these commotions. So many guests making so much noise in her home. She won't be pleased.
그랬지.
What is it, Earshaw? I think that's his last name. I suppose she never did.
아까부터
I've been
혜설이네 기분을
keeping my volume in
상하게
check
하지
because I didn't want to offend her,
소리를
but
낮추고 있단
it's getting
말이야.
harder and harder to keep it down. There's a look of unfathomable, immeasurable grief on both Linton and Nellie. Hindley was absentmindedly mumbling some foul language at the ceiling. Earnshaw is the family name, yeah, that's what I thought. And Heathcliff was probably sensed that from this ineffably dark and ominous silence that something was terribly wrong. It was setting in for us as well. After all we've been through this journey, this kind of silence was all too familiar.
혜설이는 대체 왜 안 나오고 있는 건데?
Where is Catherine?
표정은 왜들 다 그따위고?
What's with the dour look on everyone?
미안 히스클리프.
I'm terribly sorry, Heathcliff.
미안하다는 말을 왜?
Why? Why are you sorry? What the hell are you sorry about?
히스클리프.
Heathcliff,
나는 이 분위기의 배경이 되는 사실.
I may have a correct assumption as to what this silence indicates.
통상적인 표현으로서
So, I have no other choice but to tell you, as it is common courtesy to do so. And I am very sorry to hear that.
아니, 씨.
What the f- Ugh.
알아듣게 얘기해봐.
Can't you talk normally for once?
너에게
I
어떻게
hardly know how to
설명할지.
tell you this, but
혜설인 아가씨는
Miss Catherine isn't here anymore.
여기 없다는 게 어떤?
What do you mean she's not?
혜설이는
Catherine, she's dead. Damn. Hey, Red Flaming Arrow, can we look at Alfie Association Heathcliff? Thank you in advance. I know you always look. Okay, bet, bro. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Show me. Where is it? So much plot twists in this canto. That sucks, because he was looking forward to seeing Catherine, mostly. But, nope, Catherine is not here. IDK, I LARPed that part. Damn it! Damn it! No! No! Cooked. I think it's just standard fare. Oh, really? Where is that? Oh, standard fare. Despendence Heathcliff? Where is that? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, is it this guy? You see that demon there? Catherine's actually critically online groomer. Is this the one? I think this is the one. Yeah. I mean, it's okay. It's alright. It looks okay. It's not incredible, but it's like okay. There's more notes for Dante? Whoa. Okay, we'll read them later. We'll read them after the canto. I said it was a joke, Lamau. I did it anyway. You have been rewarded. He looks silly as hell. He looks okay. Harpoon impalement. There it is. Linton looked up at Heathcliff. His eyes were bloodshot. As you said earlier, none of us here are to see each other's ugly mugs. What other reason could we have possibly have to reconvene like this? That can't be real. What kind of insane... Now. I'm gonna be real, there's like, they kind of cooking with the outfit, but also like, it looks silly. It looks kind of silly. Fixers of the Alfie Association, who had remained silent throughout the entire commotion, suddenly spoke up. The promised hour has come. It is very silly. Mr. Hindley Earnshaw, a blood relative of the deceased. Are these guys British too? Mr. Linton Edgar, the spouse of the deceased. I'm gonna go sleep now. Good night, Looney. Newbie. No more spoiling, only LARPing. They are African. Alfie Boom Bums. Are they British as well? And Mr. Heathcliff, an individual mentioned by name in the will. Now that the three relevant parties are all present, we, as the executors of the deceased's will, may begin the ceremony. Ancient French ballerina outfits? The first order of business will be the execution of Miss Catherine's will. Actually, win rate it. We'll win rate the third last boss, definitely.
캐서린님이 소유한 저택에서 유언장을
Thus commences the solemn occasion of Miss Catherine's funeral rites. As per the deceased's wishes, the will shall be read aloud here, at Miss Catherine's manor, in attendance of all those present. Then... No. You, stop. Shut up for a second. Whose funeral rites? And what was that about her spouse? The man they called Linton rose from his seat, and for the first time we arrived here. After you abandoned this place with nary a word to her, Catherine immediately turned to me. Then we married. Every waking hour we spent together were filled with happiness and joy. We were happy to the very last day, to our very last breath. Shut your stupid gob. The moment I set foot in this manor, I heard her voice, I felt her presence. So what the bloody hell are you even talking about? This has to be some ploy. These fucking bastards, they must have been... This can't... Heathcliff paused for a moment, struggling to find the words. This can't be how it ends. I won't believe a single shot coming out of your mouths until I see the body with my own eyes. Where is she? Bring her here now! What a repulsive sight. The least you could have done was to show some proper respect for the dead, but I suppose even the bare minimum was too much to expect from someone like you. I understand how you feel, Heathcliff, so please calm yourself and take a seat. Get your hands off me! You can't just decide for me that she's dead. I won't accept any of this, not until I see Cathy with my own... Warning. Should this interruption to the will reading continue, we may have to resort to the use of force to ensure the full execution of this will. Shut up! You don't know shite! So shut your fucking mouth! Heathcliff was gasping. The sheer momentousness of emotion overwhelmed him. It looked as though he was about to lunge at anyone who dared get close. I could to rosinate. What the frick? I could hardly tell whether it was sorrow or wrath that overcame him. Heathcliff, why don't you go have a look in the mirror yourself? What a pathetic mess you've become. It doesn't matter what push god plebs like you wrap yourselves in. The filth of your low birth seeps right through the fabric at the slightest provocation. You'll eventually see that Heathcliff's corpse all right. Sorry, Heathcliff's. You'll eventually see Catherine's corpse all right. It's all part of the funeral process. So don't be in such a hurry to get there. Can't wait to see how well she's resting after what she's done to me. Mr. Henley Earnshaw, Mr. Heathcliff, we order that both of you immediately return to your seats. This is your final warning. Manager Esquire, we must do it. We must do on and on. Fixers of the Office Association may even execute those involved should there be a breach of the contract. Dawn's on screen. Dawn. I will wish to see Sir Heathcliff. I ill wish to see Sir Heathcliff be executed, nor do I wish to have a battle with the honorable fixers of the Office Association. Schlong mention? I agree with Don Quixote. There is no need for us to get involved in an unnecessary conflict, but... Thanks, Dawn. I don't think Heathcliff's going to listen to us. I don't even know if there's anyone who could talk Heathcliff down when he's that agitated. You have refused to comply. Go! We had no choice but to watch the fixers of the Office Association struck Heathcliff with their weapons. He fell to his knees with a painful cry. Why, S? Do speak. Not you. Speak, still. Your intentions notwithstanding. You, stop. All of you. Something's off about this whole thing. Would you like to speak for this individual? Was that what she was going to say, but she decided to remain silent in favor of not getting in trouble. Right? Huh. What are you doing, BG? Roshu, I understand that seeing your fellow sinner get smacked around like that can be pretty aggravating, but once you get involved, peace will simply no longer be an option. Didn't know how much you cared about Heathcliff, Roshu. So much about Heathcliff. And C. Roshu flicked her cigarette indifferently as though she was no longer interested. No comment. You bastards. Fine, let's crack some skulls then, shall we? Heathcliff stumbled to his feet, with the club in his hand, glaring at everyone that stood before him. I see that you are still refusing to comply, despite our initial attempt. Should you refuse to let go of your weapon within the next minute, we will have no choice but to escalate our next steps. Couldn't care less about your steps. Give me Catherine, or... None of us are leaving this manor alive. You lot, me, we're all going 6 feet under. Heathcliff! Shut it, clockhead! This ain't the time to bring up shite like the company rules. Stay out of my way! I don't have anything to say. If someone that important to me died, I'd be blinded and deafened to all reason too. Hey, Heath, I understand how angry and frustrated you must be, but you can't. It doesn't say clockhead. It says clockhead! You're crazy. Shut your trap, all of you! Don't you dare touch me unless you want your faces caved in too! It's nap time, Heathcliff. Gah! Whoa. Did she just knock him out cold with her bare hands? It can't even... And it wasn't even a punch, it was just a light tap. His breathing is stable. It appears that she gave the nerve on the back of his head a precise focused strike, which led to his loss of consciousness. How did Nelly do that, bro? I don't know. I literally don't know. What a flawless execution of that move. I can certainly say that I've seen something like that before. I can certainly say that I've seen something like that before. Reminds me of my family's. Sir Heathcliff hath been defeated with a single strike. With a single fell strike. Dawn's on screen, don't panic. Every self-respecting butler has to be equipped with one such move. What other choice do we have when we got child fusses? The child fusses and fusses for 20 hours instead of going to sleep. Forsooth, I can say with quite the confidence that I can immediately slumber into the dreamlands upon smacking myself in bed. For truth. Oh, okay. Upon talking myself into bed. Level 45 rookie sinners. Nelly literally knocked out a 6-foot guy. Damn, that's hot. Frick you, Lowell. Though it was not of his own volition, by his own volition, we have confirmed that he is no longer in possession of a weapon, and has been subdued. We will allow for a 10-minute recess to let things calm down for a moment. Then we will begin as planned. Excuse me, Lady Nelly? Lady Nelly? No need for such honorifics, just call me Nelly. The contractors that Mr. Linton Edgar brought, they once worked at this manor, right? Yes, indeed. Some butlers from the Earnshaws like myself followed Miss Catherine to Master Linton's. Of course, most of Master Linton's butlers are from his own Edgar family. So, if he gives the order to attack us, Lady Nelly would... Oh, pish posh, ridiculous. I was a butler in direct service to Miss Catherine. Young Master Linton could plead and beg all he wants, but I won't always be taking his side. So, what exactly are the butlers? Butlers? Forsooth, I am quite well acquainted with this matter. They are dogs on... House dogs on tight leash, groveling before their masters. Ain't no way she said pish posh. She did. She did. The most trustworthy and loyal people I've ever known, I'd say. Fixers bound to families! Nice, gotcha. Some great help you fellas are. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one out of the loop for once. At least some of you know who butlers are. It is a rather rare occupation, so not many people even know that we exist. It doesn't say a clockhead. It does! It does! Doesn't sound like the most normal folk would have a reason to know anything about them. Unless they're in a position where they have no choice but to work at the rich folks' home. Good day, my fellow definitely British people. Everyone is Brits. We're all Brits here. Say British. We're all British. We all turn British.
The longer you spend in this stream in Kanto 6, the more British you're gonna turn. It says Clockhead. TikTok is just hallucinating. No, for real, Semi. You're just hallucinating. Well, one of us is quite a passionate fan of fixers. Quite. Oh, I'm very pleased to know that our dear Heathcliff had made some very intelligent friends. Lady Nelly, I promise thee that once I make my return to the bus, I shall have my hands on the butler figurine I had given up on acquiring. I shall stand tall and proud on that front row, the front row, the most row of my display shelf. Don Quixote's eyes were practically exploding with joy at having her fixer obsession possibly acknowledged and accepted for once. Allow me to explain. Butlers are fixers indeed, yet they are rather distinct from most fixers thou hast encountered thus far. A fixer often refers to those who accept contracts as part of the association office labs, or part of an association or an office. Alas, there exists a distinction when it comes to butlers. Butlers join families or managers to serve them, only them on long-term contracts. Forsooth, like any other fixers, butlers may be hired by a single person to serve them, and only them as well. So much to on. Do note that our service is not limited to combat, so we conduct household management and care as well. It must also be mentioned that our proficiency in many fields is a necessity to be a respected butler. There's no easy occupation, mind you. This is no easy occupation, mind you. Yet, from what I've learned, to hire a butler is to pay an inordinate amount of salary. Indeed, the butlers are always oh so busy. We are promised an expensive compensation at every contract extension, and the stable bonuses such as pensions. Many famous association fixers also retire to serve as butlers as well. I was once a butler in the service of Miss Catherine's family, and was transferred to Master Linton Edgar's family to join the ranks when she married him. Downtown Abbey and other British things I don't know. Real. Gosh, I painfully frick you, okay? Intelligence is a very interesting way to say special. So, after a rather peaceful mutual debate, we came to the conclusion that I would be assuming the position of chief butler, leader of the butlers in that household. The British is too much. Gotcha. Totally peaceful. I'm sure it really was one peaceful transfer of power. Oh, 'tis quite fascinating to imagine that even Sir Heathcliff once had a tiny barn. How was he as a youth? He was quite the special child. I do not believe I would have become chief butler had it not been for him. It's the British Kanto. Ah, what a lovely boy he was. Lovely. Quite. We're in the British Kanto. I mean, somebody else is here besides me. Is this true? Oh, holy shit, man. I am losing energy quickly. Voicing Dawn is difficult, man. How am I gonna do the Dawn Kanto? It's gonna be so hard. I'm gonna have to do it at like 2-hour intervals. Jeebus. I shall keep the spoilers to myself and LARP to you, thank God. Heathcliff was a special needs kid. Is this true, Fish? Is this true? Special, that's how my friends describe me, no. Oh my God. Holy shit, man. Jeebus, I don't think you will even be able to read Dawn's Kanto. No, I'm gonna do it like 1 hour at a time. I'm gonna be fricked. If you need a break, I think now is a good time to BH. Oh, man. Get some helium to naturally heighten your pitch. 2 hours per nodes. These nodes are more difficult than the previous ones. You won't have you won't have to voice Dawn in her Kanto, at least not normally. If a friend describes you as special, you should stab them red. Semi unhinged as always.
gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What the frick? She gets so excited that we won't be able to hear her. Don't worry for Red. In Dawn's Canto, she turns British. Good luck. No, frick. A hyper British woman? I don't know if I could do that. My friend called me special. That means you have to kill her. Sorry, what? I mean, it's true, isn't it? Whew. Oh man, that is taking a lot out of me. Holy shit. Okay, guys, so be honest with me. So have you gone to other streams of people and videos of people playing Limbus Company and said Long Dong out of context? Dawn turns into a lesbian in future cantos. In Dawn's canto, we should all talk in Spanish. Nope. Okay. That is a stream specific. You are my first streamer, bro. Rock Eater, I appreciate that. Dawn actually transcends humanity and becomes God, so you won't be able to hear her, so don't worry, thank God. This is so very insulting. That is very insulting on many levels. Puedo hablo en español. Puedo hablo en español. 10k likes, let's go! You're the only YouTuber I watch consistently. I appreciate that. In Dawn Canto, she makes special tacos. Not the Spanish thing before that. Oh man, holy shit. ¿Qué? Hablo español. The only people that stream this are not in my time zone. Wait. something Catholicism, something Dawn. Whew. I am forcing myself through these right now. Je suis fatigué. Why would Dawn make tacos? She's Spanish, not Mexican. What the hell? In Dawn's canto, she turns this chat into tacos, thus making special cantos. No, for real. In Dawn Canto, she gets so excited that she starts making helium and floating away. La Mancha taco. Do you know fatigue is pronounced fatty? That one last Mancha's animation. My English friends say that I have a really fluent English for being Spanish. I love that. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people, like, you can't really tell that they're not native English speakers. It's pretty good. And if you are able to reach that point, it's awesome. It's amazing. I know it's not much for it doesn't translate through text, but your text seme have been pretty good. So I haven't noticed that you're not a native English speaker. Sending Dawn to Barcelona. Aguante el Barça. Do I sound like an English speaker though? You sound like an English speaker too. Bish. It feels good to do my English test. No, for real. It is text, so it's not like you're speaking English, but like, so like your voice isn't isn't in the thing either. But yeah, easy as hell. I mean, like, going from Spanish to English. My phone's dying. I gotta go. Well, no. Yo, muchacho. Hey, bro. Let's see. But yeah. Okay. All right. Forget about it. Okay, I feel like, okay, we're rapidly approaching the point where I probably need to take a break and probably come back tomorrow. Same score. Nobody knows where my accent is from either. Some accents are hard to tell. It's really hard to tell with some people. You know, some places. However, let's see. Yeah, I'm rapidly approaching the point where I feel like I need to take a break and come back tomorrow. My brain. Okay, let's keep going. Let's try. I just spoke English from such points. This is one of them. From such a young age, that it's very weird. Also, there's 2 good breakpoints. This is one of them. Okay. So maybe we should take a break right now instead and come back tomorrow. This is a great point to stop. Okay. Okay, maybe we should just stop now. Yeah, let's just stop now. Say take a break here. Yeah, come back tomorrow. I'm like dizzy, I'm not gonna lie. Jesus. Frick. This shit takes a lot out of me, bro. For real. Oh, come back tomorrow. You sound tired. You've been here for a while. That is true. It has been, what, 4 hours? Something like that. What hour will you stream tomorrow?
잠을 청하고자 눈을 감았을 때만큼은 내게 흘러오지 않았다면 어땠을까?
Around the same time that I started stream today, maybe a couple hours before that, but yeah. Yeah. It's been really good to BH. We will be here tomorrow. Yeah, my brain. 6-7 mentioned. Everyone laugh. Everyone laugh. He said 6-7. She said 6-7. Everyone laugh. Everyone laugh. Everyone laugh. You are legally supposed to laugh right now, and if you don't laugh right now, I will come to your house and I will put you in behind bars. 6-9. He said 6-9. He said the funny number. Everyone is legally supposed to laugh. Everybody laugh right now. Have you seen any Limbus Company ID intros? What is that? 7, 8, 9. An old joke from a bygone age. No, for real. A soundboard. I need a soundboard. I don't actually have a soundboard. Fallout 6-7 when? That's a good question. Yeah, I'm freaking dizzy. Alright, no, we should end it. I'm freaking dizzy right now. The voice acting is taking a lot out of me. Especially Dawn. Dawn specifically. And also, voice acting as a Brit is also taking a lot out of me. You should check out Rajon Heath new ID for tomorrow. The soundboard will just be the Dawn board. No, for real. Oh, they make trailers when the IDs come out. You should probably watch some of the old ones if you want. I don't know. Is it spoilers? I don't know. The new Rodion and Heath ID for tomorrow. So no more Limbus. Is this goodbye? It's over. No more Limbus. I'm never playing Limbus Company again. Never again. It's never gonna happen again. I quit forever. Until tomorrow. Around 2 p.m. I request thee to put 500 Dawn noises if thou will gain thyself a soundboard. It's kind of light, heavy spoilers. Okay, that's why I was told not to watch the trailers, because they're kind of spoilers. It's Lib over. Don Quixote noises. Let's see, is there Don Quixote noises? Yes, there is. Beach volley burr. Beach volley burr. Beach volley burr. You could check the one, for example, of Ahab Ishmael from like 2 years ago. Careful, young Manister. Only up to Sir Little Squirrel. Quick pause before it's too late. Up to cancel 7, aren't you gonna spoil yourself? We'll stop. She's so quickly deflating in these clips. Hitsuka.
Ice creamers. Okay, I think that's as much as I can watch. Ice creamers. I think that's as much as I can watch. Ice creamers. Every single one of these needs to be on the soundboard. Specifically, beach volleyball. I need that as a soundboard. That's so good. The funny thing is, Dawn's VA is known for doing incredibly serious characters normally. That must be such a good role then, because like, to do something stupid. Beach volleyball. Dawn is a serious character. What do you mean? No, for real. The seriest of characters. The seriest of serious? Fuck. Why does that sound wrong? Why does that sound wrong? That doesn't sound right. I don't think I'm saying it right. I'm so confused right now. I'm so confused. The Dawn board. We need Dawn sounds. Spam Mr. Squirrel. Thou must put in beach volleyball within thy signboard. Soundboard, sorry. Schlong is too serious. Yeah. No, Schlong is a serious matter. You know what I'm saying? It's a serious matter. I am unfortunately back, Yuri. Why is that unfortunate? You should see the April Fool's event where Dawn's VA voices Boss character. Whew. Okay, guys, I think we're gonna end it. I'm getting freaking. I'm tired as hell. I'm tired as hell. And I have like I'm like freaking dizzy as well. Shit. Oh well. I thought we were gonna make more progress today, but I'm sorry, guys. Dawn till the end. My brain did not keep up with me. Unfortunate. Feels bad. Tell me out a clumsy one for 1 second because I feel like it. You're taking it at your own pace. It's refreshing, actually. Oh man. Beach volleyball. I thought we would make more progress today, but it's unfortunate. Remember the special number in your dream, Brad? I don't freaking want to. Don't freaking remind me of this shit. Big W score, I agree. Good night to the young manager. Good night, everyone. Red, outside the jokes, you should actually take a break. Yeah, no, you're right. I should take a break. I feel like busy. That voice acting is hard. I should take a break. We'll come back tomorrow and we'll see how long I can last before I get freaking dizzy tomorrow. Remember to keep the pipe noises for a good sleep. No, for real, literally. I just noticed timed out makes every message I've sent now deleted. Yeah, it does. In this stream, we beach volleyball. Streamer, why haven't you been neaten the Kanto yet? My friend had just started the game and got to Kanto 12. You're so slow, bad streamer. What are you talking about? I'm on Kanto 13, bro. Your friend is slow as hell. That's a friend issue. Lanto too. Okay. Alrighty, guys. I'll catch you guys in the next episode. Bye-bye. 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 Good night, everyone. Good night. Bye-bye. 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 Good night.